Mm. Mm. It's okay tonight. It ain't great, but it's alright. What did we accomplish? Where did we start? We started in Costa del Sol. So we went from Costa del Sol to the Golden Saucer. We went from Costa del Sol to the Golden Saucer. So we did whatever you can in Costa del Sol. Made our way into like the overworld area. Helped Johnny out and the workout bros and ladies. Then made our way into Mount Corel. And then through, I don't know what... Is it Corel? Like where Barrett's from? Is that what it's called, Corel? Made our way there. Wasn't really much to do there. There was like a side quest that you do with the doctor, Sheeran. And then we made our way into the Golden Corral and we went on our, like, I guess, date with Tifa. And we stopped right before Barrett's chasing dying down. That's where we stopped. Doesn't feel like I did much. We did stuff. We did like a bunch of the mini games there. I did some more of the Colosseum. I can't do more of it. Like we did maybe all of the two-person fights in the Colosseum. I don't think that there's any more of those. I'm not entirely sure how many that there actually are. But we did more of the two-person Colosseum stuff. Which I think there's only 6-person battles left. I'm not a big fan of the 6-person battle. They're okay. I'm just... How many people do we have on our team? We have 7? If you include Kate Sith, right? So you've got Cloud, Red, Aerith, Tifa, Barrett, Yuffie, Kate Sith, yeah. And then you add in Vincent and Sid eventually. There's like 9 total characters. That's a lot of characters, man. Yeah, we made some okay progress. Did we get stymied anywhere? Did I like lose a lot somewhere? I got my ass kicked pretty bad in one of the Colosseum fights. I think it was the final one. You have to fight some grenadiers and then some of those like demonic entity things. There's like 4 of each, and holy crap were those rough. And then you fight a King Zoo afterwards. And that was tough too. For just 2 people. That's hard. That's hard. Everybody's just bearing down on top of you. As soon as you switch characters, they're just like, oh, you're over here now. Gotcha. We gotcha. And they're fast, and they close distances so quickly. Yeah, that's tough. That was tough. But we got through it. I don't think that there's anything left there. I can't think of, like, boss-wise, did we get, like, stuck on anything in Mount Corel? You fight that Turk machine, the Shinra helicopter thing. That we died a couple of times there. Not a lot, but a few. Less than 10. And then we first tried whatever that bird thing was. It was a long fight, but we first tried it. Can't think of anything else. Like, my brain keeps like flashing back to the Mythril mines. We didn't do anything in the Mythril mines. we went to Mount Corel. Mount Corel was fine. I don't recall that really causing too much of an issue. That was kind of it. 'Cause then it dumps you into Corel, and then you go from Corel into the Golden Saucer, so there really wasn't much else there per se. So the last thing we did was we came to the Sky Wheel with Tifa. I didn't realize that coming to the Sky Wheel when we first got here was what like triggers the event. I thought you had to go and do all of oh, I can't buy the costumes. That sucks.
We strongly encourage you to make use of the guide moogles.
That makes me sad.
Wonder when they're gonna start it back up.
We can't buy any costumes. We can't buy any cool costumes. I don't know how many
Wonder when they're gonna start
golden saucy points we have.
To make use of the guide.
You're needed at the Colosseum right away.
Oh.
And here we are.
Friends. Reunited. And if they're not even gonna say anything, like, holy shit, like, what the hell? Did Barrett just murk a bunch of nerds? They're not gonna say anything? No? You're not even gonna be like, hey.
I'm sorry, sir, but only authorized personnel are allowed past here. No, excuse me. Copy that, sir. Apologies for the delay. Please.
Obviously, apologies for the delay. Next time, I'll have your balls.
This is a crime scene.
What? Why is there even an icon there? That's funny. I mean, I don't think that there's anything that we need at the vending machines, so off to the side.
Shit.
It's like I told you. Someone went on a rampage. And now...
I'll take it from here. I am Dio. As park director, it's my pleasure to welcome you to this, our gilded paradise. We meet again, young man. If you'd like to go another round, I'm always game.
Seriously?
A director from head office was attending a colosseum match earlier when their security detail was gunned down. Both guests and staff were caught in the crossfire.
That's terrible.
The assailant took care to knock out the cameras. And so we have no image of their face. But according to eyewitness reports, it was a man with a gun grafted to one arm. And that's when it hit me. I knew this man. He was one of several fugitives we were warned to be on the lookout for. Nigh as tall and muscular as I, yet brash and brazen, with an ever-present scowl that smolders behind his sunglasses, and a gun for an arm. Tell me, does that sound like anyone you might know?
Now wait a minute. Barrett might have a temper, but he'd never do this.
Though I'd like nothing more than to believe you. This tells a very different tale.
No, we...
Listen, this couldn't have been Barrett.
And what makes you say that?
The cameras. It's not his style to avoid the limelight. If he really did kill all these people, he would have had a damn good reason. One that he'd want the world to know about. He'd have made sure you had the footage. Trust me.
Well, you do not want for loyalty, which is a quality close to my heart. But this is a serious matter. Mere character statements will not suffice. I'll tell you what. Find me the true perpetrator, and I will declare your friend innocent. You have 24 hours, after which you will all be deemed complicit, clapped in chains, and delivered to Shinra. Insurance. In the event you decide to make a break for it.
We won't need to.
Good. Now go, before the Turks beat you to the punch.
Wait, the Turks are here?
Competition's good for the soul. Our culprit awaits below, my scrappy friends. In the name of justice, go forth!
Hey, Dio is such a joke.
If you care to follow me, I will be your faithful guide. And the elevator is that way. This way, folks.
Hey, we're having this
Walk
like
as you like.
complicated, serious issue, and he's just like being overly dramatic and flexing and being very cartoonish. Like, maybe now's not the time to act like that, sir. You're accusing our friend of mass murder, and maybe it's not the time to be, you know, showing off your pecs and your lats and your tries and your buys and your quads.
Find me who did this. I'll make sure they rue the day they besmirched my golden paradise.
It just seems like a little silly. Little silly. Do you want me to take the situation serious or no? I don't recall if they ever take the band off of you. Like, I remember them putting it on, but I don't remember them ever taking it off. It's cool that it shows up on this outfit too, though. What's up, Kale Gortrout? How you doing, homie? Happy Tuesday! I be smirching every day.
The place we're headed is called the Dust Bowl, and it is nasty. Once upon a time, it was where the Gold Saucer employees used to live. But when hordes of fiends started appearing, the staff relocated up top, where it was safe. The building's vacant. All sorts of lowlives, ruffians, and ne'er-do-wells swooped in to stake their claim. Ah, the place it could have been. Tears me up inside.
So, basically another wall market.
Ha! A paradise compared to this cesspool. Set one foot inside and it's farewell freedom, so long dignity. I mean, why else do you think they started calling it Corel Prison? Except that prison's got no bars, no rules. Mugging, maiming, murdering. It's all on the table. In summary, prepare yourselves for one seriously cold reception.
This is our stop.
Holy shit, how I don't want to do this competition shit for our senior design project. You checking out already? You can see the light. You're almost done. Hey man, one last big hurdle. I don't think we ever get to like walk back over here, do we? I thought this was somewhere else.
Nobody home?
Oh, they're home, all right. Stay sharp.
I thought we were still indoors because it's nighttime. I don't think that we've ever seen like in-game nighttime. It's always daytime when we're wandering around. So I just assume, since, you know, it's dark and nighty inside the golden saucer, that that's how it would be here. But no, we're clearly outside. It's so businessy. Nice.
Shit.
He hit me?
Prison, bitch.
He hit me with a bat, spikes in it, in the head.
Rise and shine.
I don't think I'm getting up.
Whoa, now. Wouldn't try that if I was you. All right, follow me. Up. Off we go. You just wait right there. Hey, boss, your guests are here. Hell yeah!
Allow me to welcome you to my desert oasis, Cloud.
Welcome.
Cloud, right? Merc for hire?
Got it in one, boss man.
But which one of you is it? Is it you, maybe you, or is it the pooch? I'm just messing with you. That there is our man.
I don't think we've met.
Of course we haven't met. You got brain damage?
Dumbass.
I'm not the type of player folks tend to forget.
Just look at it.
Now, you may not know me, but I know you. And why do you think that is,
Why do you think?
Mr. Mercenary? Ha! I'll tell you why. Because it's my business to know.
Yeah.
And what kind of businessman would I be if I didn't have the scoop on the man who brought down Donnie C?
Yeah.
Let me
Think
just say,
about it.
bravo. Well done.
We're looking for someone.
Hey there, hi
Man.
there, ho there. No need to explain. Intel's my bread and butter. Really gotta tell you twice? Uptown secrets always trickle down. Which is why I'm ever so certain that you'll be useful.
What do you want?
So, the son of a bitch with a gun for an arm, I got him under lock and key, out in the middle of the dunes. Now, I'm a generous guy, so I'd be happy to tell you where to find him. But only if I get a little something from you first, understand? That little something being a shitload of money. I want stacks of it, heaps of it, mountains of it. I mean, did you hear what he did? Your buddy shot Shinra troopers in broad friggin' daylight. So I ain't about to give him up for free. You think my prison runs on good deeds? No, sir. It runs on guilt. So much goddamn guilt! So yeah, Gil, that's what I want. And relax, I know you don't have it on you, but I got an idea on how you can scrape some together. I'm entering you and one lucky chocobo in the races, and you are gonna win. On that note, till you bring home the bacon, I'ma hold on to your piggies.
Help us out!
Hey, chill out, kiddo. We'll take excellent care of them. Unless you fail to deliver, in which case, well, let's just say there are plenty of other ways to raise the funds I require. Can put a price on anything.
Prick.
That's Gus to you. Got that, jockey boy? As for all those pesky race details, talk to Garth here.
I got you, boss man.
Don't let me down, huh? Yeah. Later.
All right, Mr. Merc. Let's go meet your bird.
Do you think he just goes back into his office and cries all day?
Stick close, you hear?
I feel like he's a very sad person.
State of affairs. You will
Very sad person. Also, he's probably the character I dislike the most in this video game. I hate him. I hate him so much. I never want him to talk. I want to end him. I'm gonna have to be able to explain everything simply and complexly if there are techie judges who question, but also be mindful.
No need to worry about us. We can handle ourselves. Good luck.
Of IP.
Waiting for you.
No UP. Okay, we P.
I just hope Barrett's safe out there.
The hype man talking in the background. They're glazing so hard.
No need to worry about us.
They're gooning.
Handle ourselves. Good luck.
Goonie goonies. Goonie birds.
We'll take good care of your butts.
Don't you go messing up.
That's right. You just follow me. Or run for it. Go on. See how far you get. Yo! Brought your new champ. He's all yours.
So, you're Cloud the Merc. Can't say I was expecting someone so pretty.
Pretty shrimpy.
I'm Esther, Chocobo Wrangler. Pleasure.
Wait, Cloud?
Aren't you that kid from the ranch?
Oh, hang on. You two know each other?
What happened?
We were making our way to the saucer for Pico's racing debut, when these ones nabbed us.
Hold up. How about you tell him the real story? How you were dying out there in the dunes? How we saved your scrawny ass? Ungrateful little piece of shit.
So, you want me to race Pico?
The one and only. When you're ready to head up to the stadium, just speak to your babysitter over there. Vegetables are hard to come by down here, so I'd be happy to buy yours.
Oh, they just like skip the entire thing. They literally skip the entire side quest.
Pico couldn't be more ready. Now it's up to you to take the reins and ride him to victory.
That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You don't have to do any of it. Wow. They're like, yeah, you did it. Good job. The problem is you don't know what the hell's going on. Well, you do, but you're worried you may not have a good answer when needed. You know, do the power of the student. Do the power of the student and bullshit. Sometimes people see through your bullshit, but if you're good at bullshitting... Okay, that's the one that's still ongoing. Alright. Just making sure. Alright, so... Yeah, alright, let's just go Chocobo race. There's nothing else we can do here. I don't need to worry about the desert rush. I don't think. We haven't had to redo anything so far, so I doubt that we have to do this. Yeah. Nothing. Nothing for me.
Hope to see you again.
You just gotta get your BS game up, man. Step on up to Bullshit Town, where nonsense and lies reign supreme. I mean, a lot of my papers and stuff that I wrote during college were all BS. Just hot, fluffy air that didn't really say nothing. And I got A's. Right, if they're more techie oriented, sure, you're gonna have to have some knowledgeable understanding of things, but that doesn't mean you still can't BS. You always can BS. There's always room for a little shit. There's always room. And you just gotta turn on that salesman switch, you know? Right. I mean, if you're just giving vague generalities, they're gonna smell something's up for sure. So you need to at least have an understanding. But that doesn't mean you can't stretch things. Stretch.
So, you ready or what?
The mitochondria is the powerhouse of the cell. And what about midichlorians? Qui-Gon says I've got midichlorians.
About time. Let's get this show on the road. Come with me.
Actually, on second thought, I'll take him up top. That work for you?
Say what? Fine. You want to go roll in the hay with this idiot? Go wild.
And on that note, follow me.
Anything you say, Esther.
It's hard to believe this is the same Pico that nearly died in the desert. You should have seen him that first day, the poor boy. More dirt than Chocobo. Couldn't so much as give us a quail without coughing up sand. He's a whole new bird now, though. Might even have what it takes to win. Question is, do you? Even the fastest Chocobos can't win Jack without the right jockey. I've seen my fair share of promising birds wasted on riders who didn't know their asses from a hole in the ground. Believe me, in the racing world, it's all about who's holding the reins. No pressure, though.
I'm a jack jockey.
Okay, on you go.
At this workshop, they kept throwing around all these business acronyms, and I'm just like, say the whole damn thing. Maybe they've explained the acronyms in a previous workshop. You only went to the first one, and this was the 7th. Yeah, it seems like you missed a lot.
Competing in the race today?
Yep.
We'll get your bird prepped for you. Just sit tight in the jockey lounge. And no wandering off, okay?
I think a lot of the times people live in echo chambers and they just assume everyone knows what they know. Like I don't think it's intentional. I think it's just obliviousness. I'm not saying that's what's going on there. I'm just saying, by and large, I've had conversations with people where, like, they're explaining things and using terminology that there's no way that I would ever have a grasp of or an understanding of. I remember a buddy was talking like some law stuff with me, and he was like, "Oh, right, yeah, I gotta dumb this down," and I was like, "Yeah." Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Because you're using words that aren't part of the English language. So I think by and large, you know, when we're near colleagues and stuff like that all day talking about things, yeah, it's easy just to get caught in that and not realize that the people that you're talking to don't have the same working knowledge you do. You got to calculate your sperm so you can grasp your cock projections. Exactly. No, I know how that is a lot. And I mean that we see that all the time in the gaming community too. So, I mean, it's possible. Maybe they did explain it at one point, or maybe they expect you to have a working knowledge before you're in the workshop. I don't know. Or maybe they're just idiots. All these birds with these cool outfits. I love your hat. I love your hat. That's kind of intimidating. That's my bird. It's my bird. It's okay.
A bug boy?
Hmm? Hey there, Joe.
Why, Esther, you grow lovelier by the day.
Uh-huh, sure I do. Oh, where are my manners? This here's Joe. He's one of Sam's jockeys. And as much as it pains me to admit it, the man's far and away the best rider in the sport.
A pleasure to make your acquaintance.
This is Cloud, an up-and-coming star of the track. And all ours. Be sure to wave hi when he laps you.
Well, sounds like you got a fan, son. I wonder, though, you win her over with your skills, or with one of them smoldering looks?
Don't see why it can't be both.
About time I had some competition, assuming Esther's not full of it. For both our sakes, I hope she isn't.
You're an ugly little turd.
Forget him. The race is starting soon, so stay focused. Speaking of, you might want to consider practicing. The sim here can help with that.
Boy, how you get annoyed that so many things are an assumption or guess in the business sphere. You know, market stuff is volatile, but shit, give me an example.
This being your first race and all, you should probably do a few laps in the sim.
Our next race will begin shortly. All participating jockeys, please proceed to the paddock.
I'm a jockey. I took a shortcut. I took a... Oh, we're done. I did it all. I didn't know. I thought it, like, reset. Oh, I thought it said something else. I don't need to do that then. I killed it. I killed it. Yo, donuts! Cupcakes! Flans? Are those flans? I don't know what a flan is. Apples? Roll things? Sandwiches? Oh. I don't know what that is. Is that gelato? Do they have gelato, girl?
Good to go?
No, do they have gelato? Why are you walking 40 feet away from her?
You good to go?
Estimating the cost of your device for one? Like manufacturing, shipping, packaging? Like shit, I have no idea how to calculate these parameters and I've yet to see tools online. Just guessing until you actually get there. You gotta ballpark it. What's up, Smoke? How you doing, homie? How yous doings? How you doing? You also graduated to chapter 5 today? Hell yeah, high five. Way to go, man. Chapter 5 is good stuff, man. That's good stuff. You actually gained today. I'm so proud of you. I'm sorry that you missed out on all that delicious sleep, though. Oh, you got the commendation and everything? Dude, hell yeah. I thought that was a fun minigame. I thought that was a pretty fun minigame. This is my real laugh.
Here's a secret. I survived that recent shooting.
You're not talking about the Colosseum, are you?
Yes, I was there. Or I would have been had I not gone to the bathroom just before.
That's amazing. You're so lucky.
Aren't I just? Which is why I know my bird's a winner. Ooh, what a scrumptious looking parfait. And with plenty of butterscotch, I see.
Bottoms up.
Ooh.
I want that.
Got eyes on him?
Oh, I'm fine, thanks. Do you know how hot it is out here? I'm melting. Ugh. God, what asshole decided our uniforms had to be black?
I'll be there as soon as I can.
You freaking better. And bring something cold to drink. Or better yet, ice cream.
Is vanilla
No
okay?
vanilla. Seriously, I'm getting heat stroke over here. I'm gonna die. You want that? Do ya?
Wish you were here, partner.
So is Elena a strawberry or chocolate kind of gal? Gave up on the Frog Guys minigame? That one's a bit rough. I would get to like 118 every time and then the platform moves out from under you. Yeah. That one's pretty hard, man. There's no question about it. It's not easy. You get it eventually. You get it eventually. It took me a while too. Oh good. Y'all be cheating. It definitely took me a while. Like I said, I would get like, oh my god. No. Oh, that's unfortunate. You piece of shit. Stop touching me. He's so far ahead. Oh! Go, bird, go. Go, Bert. Ha 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 ha! I like how he decks his buddy. He's so happy he punches his friend just right in the face.
I knew I backed a winner. You're the real deal, kiddo. I just provided the encouragement. And thanks to you, my prison's gonna be a goddamn palace.
Good for you.
Ooh, so frosty. But here in the desert, we like it hot, fiery, dangerous.
Yeah, I'll bet. Now where's our guy?
Easy, Snowflake. Solemn Gus is a man of his word. Are you scared I'll break my promise? That tunnel over there will take you where you need to go. Past all that quicksand like a slippery little sidewinder. And at the other end, one of my beautiful vultures will be waiting to guide you through the desert. So be a good tourist. We got old Shooty McShooterson tied up nice and tight in a shack out in the scrapyard. But now he's all yours. Turn him over. Give him his just desserts. It's your call to make.
Yeah, what I found was that four tiles eventually come out, so you're just left with 2 on opposing sides, and I believe that if you just stay on the first one, the one on the right and the left drop off. So I just stayed on the first one, and I could get to like the 115, 118 relatively consistently. It was just, you have like a bunch of moving components. You have the bar above, the bar below, and then the platform below you. The platform below you spinning out from under you. So you got to be real careful with your timing and your jumps. And that final jump to get to 120 is insane. It's just mean. Because the platform under you is moving fast. And so when you jump, if you jump at you need to jump when you're on the ledge on the far side, because when you jump, you'll end up moving since the platform's moving out from under you. So I found that if I was near the top corner of it, the fatter edge, not like closer to the dial in the center, but out towards, because it's wider. If you jump there, then you're going to jump over the bar and still land on the platform. But yeah, that's brutal. It's a tough one. You can eventually get it, but it's a tough one. I didn't like that one. The second one was easy compared to the first one. First one took me a while. What's up, Albert? How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. How you doing today?
You guys moving on then?
And what are you gonna do?
Since you put Pico's name on the map, we'll stick around for a bit. Try and get a winning streak going. Besides, we still got a score to settle.
Sure you'll be okay on your own?
No man with a bird is ever truly alone. Hey, Cloud. I know you need to hit the road, but if you're ever itching to get back in the saddle, come around. Pico will be here. No, we'd love a victory lap.
I won everything with Pico. Like, it's the only bird that I ever use.
Thanks to you, we made a killing out there. Woo!
Now, kick him in the crotch. Kick him swiftly in the crotch.
I just know Shinra's gonna swoop in and steal our best birds for their troopers. War's one dirty business.
Good? Hell yeah, man. I'm doing alright. I'm tired, but I'm alright. Cloud really knows how to ride a cock. He's not riding chickens.
There's no way Barrett shot those people, right?
Are there any other gun-armed dudes who might have gone on a killing spree?
We know him. He'd never do that.
Well, we'll find out soon enough.
Are chocobos chickens? No, they're not close to chickens. That's absurd. Maybe like ostriches or emus. They're not chickens. They have they literally have chickens in Final Fantasy. When you go to Gungaga, you gotta go play with the chickens. They're like, hey, play with my cocks, and you're like, no problem. Oh, they're plants. That makes more sense. I believe the chickens are the chickens of Final Fantasy. The chocobos are the chocobos. But I guess they're all birds, right? Hot, sexy birds. How you doing, Borger? Borger? So if you're on a chocobo only diet, would you be considered a vegetarian? I really don't think chocobos are plant smoke. I don't think that they are. Cactuars! Cactuars are definitely... I don't know what a cactuar is.
Gotta be careful.
I don't know if a cactuar is a plant.
Still in it.
That I don't know. I'm not too into that lore. What? It got away? This is unheard of. Just hit a cloud? Holy crap. Very good. What if I just didn't fight them? Hey, look at that. Amazing. Amazing. This bird trying to get me killed. This bird. Where'd it go? Oh.
Not good. Not good at all.
It's fine.
Run!
This way!
Barret?
Move! I'll be chewing on sand for weeks.
Thank God we found you. We were worried.
You on the lamp, big guy?
The hell I am!
Ugh.
What are you guys doing all the way out here anyway?
Looking for whoever decided to shoot up the Colosseum lobby.
They said the culprit had a gun for an arm.
They did, huh?
Tell me it wasn't you.
Frankly, it might as well have been.
Barret, talk to us.
I know the man who murdered all those people. Dyne. My best friend.
Oh. Oh.
It was 4 years ago. The Corral reactor had just gone up. Dyne and I had been to check it out, see what the deal was. But on our way back...
None of this makes any sense. That explosion could have brought down the whole mountain. So where the hell's Shinra?
That's a damn good question.
Whatever. We need to get back and tell them what we found. God, no.
Barret! Dyne!
It's the mayor.
It's Shinra. They just showed up and started shooting. I think they're trying to cover up what happened at the reactor. To pin the blame on...
Hey!
Over here!
Please. This ain't happening.
God damn it. The village. Marlene and Eleanor might still be there. You ready?
For what?
Still so quick to throw in the towel, ain't you? Come on.
Damn it.
Barret! Dyne!
Honestly, do I have to do everything? Shinra has a reputation for safety to uphold, which makes you liabilities. Oh, how very brave. Truly.
Why were they just shooting at their arms?
So Marlene's...
I managed to get away, but I was bleeding out. Figured that was it. Until Doc Sheeran came along and saved me. Put me back together. Most of me, anyway. There was no saving my arm, so I made a call. Instead of the normal prosthetic, I chose a means to an end.
Guess Dyne had the same idea.
I guess he did. I'd resigned myself to the fact that he was dead, but if I'd known he'd survive too,
So that's why Dyne shot all those people? To get back at Shinra?
I don't know. And I saw him at the saucer. Saw the bodies and the bullet holes. But that's not who Dyne is. Whatever his faults, he's not a monster. If I can find him, talk to him, I know we can figure this out.
Well, okay. What are we waiting for?
time like the present.
So, usually, like, the male and female of species have their own unique names, right? So, chickens are, you know, cock and hen. Deer, buck and doe. What would be the what's a male ostrich called? Male ostrich. Name. Dude, what is male ostrich called exactly? Male ostriches are known as cocks or roosters. Ah, so a chocobo is a cock. Or a rooster. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Huge cock at that. It's huge. It's the biggest cock I've ever seen. In fact. What about emus? I wonder if there's like in-game lore of what, like... Dude, male emus are called roosters. Or cockerels. So cocks. Roosters, cockerel, cock. Cockerel is the technical term. Cock is the shortened term. So, male roosters are also cockerels. But for short. Cock. Hand me the cock. No. Not the red one. The white one. The large cock, please. I need the large cock. I wonder how true that is for birds. Like, how many birds are cockerels? Why are roosters and not roosters. Why are chickens, emus, and ostriches? Why do they all have the same like bird name for their genders? We got lazy. Humans got lazy. Lazy, lazy, lazy.
And you're sure he's here?
For sure.
I'm sorry, but I need to do this alone.
Barret.
Go.
I don't think that they have a name for the male and female chocobos, or at least I'm not seeing anything on a cursory glance. I went to the Final Fantasy fandom.com wiki /chocobo and it doesn't say anything about language. That's not a language. That's just the sound that chocobos make. That's the onomatopoeia. It's just like chocobos have been in all of the Final Fantasy games. Maybe not all of them, but the majority of them. I just would have thought at some point some sort of compendium of Final Fantasy knowledge would have come out and said, male chocobos are called fart monsters and females are called extraplanar creatures. I don't know. There's so much weird lore out there for video game stuff. We gotta put, well, maybe we don't have to do that. Oh shit, dope. Look at this. He's got a 4th skill. Nice. I don't know. Increase the limit gauge charge rate by 10%. Okay, let's go with that. Here, we'll take this off. No. Let's see what materia he has on. I'm gonna take Comet off, probably. Oh, no, we don't need Revival, because it's a one-on-one. I need to put Assess on. We never assessed, dying here. Asses, there we go. Gotta get me asses on. Oh, get me asses on. I have no idea what he's like weak to, strong to. I have no idea. Oh, get me asses. Got decent health. Oh, dance. Dance, Tifa, dance. Damn. They didn't dance. Alright, I don't think that there's anything else that we need to do here, so we're just going in and getting depressed for a little bit. A smidgicum of depression here.
Dying. That you?
I know you.
Dying. Hang on. I'll get you out of here.
As I live and breathe, Barrett Wallace.
Come on.
Bless your heart, dropping by for Eleanor's birthday.
What?
Elle, Marlene, set a place for Barrett. Yeah, he's looking fit as a fiddle. Good question. She ain't with him. Where's Myrna? She ought to be here.
Dying. What happened to you?
Though, come to think of it, I don't see a gift neither. But you ain't the kind to come empty-handed.
God damn it.
Hey. Hell's his kind doing here? You son of a bitch. Still living on Shinra's gill.
No, man. It ain't like that. Dying! Stop!
Do it.
Please, I'm here to help you.
You? Here to help me? He's here for you. To take the load off your shoulders, right? Same old shit.
Stay back! This is between us and no one else.
Just you and me then. Right here. Right now. I thought you were here to help me. Better watch where you're looking.
When inflicting enough damage will pressure him. When his HP is reduced, he will fuse with scrap metal to perform powerful attacks. During this time, it'll be difficult to pressure. However, destroying a discrete part will interrupt his attacks and make him more susceptible to being staggered. Fire. Alright, we might need to,
This ain't shit. Forget me.
Nowhere to run.
Hang in there.
I need to put something else on Barrett here.
Come on out.
What's up, Willie?
The best of friends together again! Ain't it beautiful? Remember when we had that trap problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught in one. I guess old habits die hard.
This ain't shit.
There he goes again, our fearless friend.
I don't really have anything fire-based. Yeah, seriously, nowhere to run. I could do that too.
Forget me.
Bet you're shaking in your boots.
Well, that just got eaten.
Marlene, I can't remember.
They do explain how they got gun arms.
Come on. You can do this. You can still save him.
I'm gonna kill you!
What have you done to yourself, man? Still in it. Oh. Come on, man.
There's nowhere to go there. Boy, it felt a little cheap there. Let's see if we can put something on that'll prevent Barrett from getting paralyzed. Maybe something fire-oriented, too. We don't need... I don't need Comet. Maybe I can put in fire and some elemental, maybe. I want that. You don't need auto unique. I think red has elemental there. All right, so we have fire on, so we'll do fire damage. These grunts sound, that's what it sounds like when you're a big guy. When you're a big guy. Hey, big guy. Maybe we need warding. And that way we can get rid of the stun. Oops. Gravity and lightning. Does red have warding as well? He does warding. Alright, so we'll take his warding. And, we're looking to get rid of... I don't know what that is when you're, like, doubled over. What is that? And there's nothing... Okay, let's go into the manual, I guess. I don't know what that status ailment is. Detrimental status effects. Stun. It is stun. So... Does anything say stun? Petrify stone, poison petrify stone. Sleep silence berserk, slow stop. Instant death. Something has to do stun, right? Nothing does stun. Poison, binding, time, subversion, petrify, poison, petrify, empowerment, fortification, disempowerment, enervation. Does nothing do stun? None of those said that. Wonder if you did lightning on. I guess it wouldn't do anything though. If you take away your enemy's right to vote, it's devastating. Yeah, I don't think they care. They're more concerned about the planet. Also, I don't think that there's any sort of democracy here. Who runs the world is the head of Shinra in Wutai. They kind of have a dictatorship. Through inheritance, right? Kingdom kind of thing. Corporatocracy, yeah, I guess. So you can't prevent stun? I could put on ribbon. That might prevent something. Let's see here. FF7 Rebirth. Stun. Maybe just ribbon. That was for Final Fantasy VII Remake. That was not for Rebirth. I don't think that... I don't think that there is something. At least I don't see anything. So I can't do anything against stun? I mean, it's just me. I think someone could, like, cure me of it. Let's see if I put on... Let's see if I put on, what do you call it? Ribbon? Maybe. There's no, where's the ribbon? Ribbon. Ribbon. All right. The ribbon and the tearing, exactly. I guess warding is pointless then. I want chakra. Because healing takes magic. We could throw chakra on. I don't mind having the healing on too, just in case. Maybe we should put a better precision block on Barrett, since his is like a baby one. Today's a day full of updates, a new season of Overwatch, Diablo 4, and Magic. Marjorie Taylor Greene, they updated her. So many games, so little time. Well, to be fair, none of those are good games, so... You're not a good game, yeah. Diablo wasn't today. Look at you not even telling the truth. Nah, MTG has the Alpha Stone Age update. Maybe I should put barrier on. Mana wall. Here, I'll put that on, so in case we stun them, I'm gonna put warding back on you. Okay. Let's see if Ribbon does something.
I thought you were here to help me.
I think Ribbon did it.
Forget me.
There he goes again, our fearless friend.
Get it together.
Ain't done yet. I'll see you in hell.
Was it nice? Blizzard's nice, they care about their player base. You can now buy old mythic skins that were only available in previous season passes. $80 a skin. That's nice of them to offer it.
Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught in one of them.
No. You still... Oh my god.
Come on, man. Ain't no bad.
Sure. We're doing more damage than we were before, though. Okay. I mean, we gotta do it, so... Okay.
Marlene.
Also allows you to buy previously free skins for $20. Man. You know people will buy it too. You know people will buy it too. Why people continue to support games like that's beyond me.
You can do this. You can still save it.
Or it's not even just like supporting the game, it's... How in the world do you avoid that? Excuse me? They had a Cowboy Bebop thing. One skin was $25. You could buy the whole show on Blu-ray. Yeah, but it's not having the skin, though. You gotta get the skin. You gotta steal skin. I don't even know what the hell happened there, man. Man. Probably not a good idea. Bonus round is good, but we shouldn't do that now.
I thought you were here to help me. Better watch where you're looking.
Cute.
Get it together.
FOMO. It's FOMO. And some people just don't care. Most people don't care. They're like, oh, $80, whatever. Some people don't even pay attention to the price. They're just like, oh shit, hell yeah, man. I want that. What the fuck? You shit bucket. Uh-oh.
Ain't done yet. Bet you're shaking in your boots. Please. There he goes again. Our fearless friend.
It doesn't miss.
Ain't done yet.
As long as I'm behind something.
Marlene. I can't remember.
Oh, I get destroyed in phase 2 though, Dustin. How you doing, homie? Welcome on in. I've only survived like 5 seconds in phase 2 the 2 times we've been in it.
I'm gonna kill you! What have you done to yourself, man?
Get it together.
Because of that. Wait, what the hell?
Ain't done yet.
Yeah, it's kind of like Tetsuo the Iron Man. No! Yeah, Ribbon doesn't do jack shit. I don't know what to do against that. I have no idea what to do against that. Alright, we gotta take Ribbon off. Ribbon doesn't do anything. Ribbon is worthless. Why is stun not preventable? That feels so silly. Alright, so Ribbon doesn't work here. I can prevent slow and stop, but not the real detrimental status effect. I mean, maybe that could work. Maybe that would lower it. Doesn't really say. Reduces duration of detrimental status effect is... That phrase is literally not helpful. By half a second, by 0.01%, what does it reduce it by? Random amounts, different amounts for everything, and so they're not going to list everything. It would just be nice to know, you know? Yeah, it won't change anything there. We need something else on him then. Hermes shoes aren't really all that helpful. You know, I could put the, is it the Draconic? Where's that? That might be good. It's lower. At least he would have a better, where the hell is it? I thought it was near all this. Oh, it was on Red XIII? No. Expeditionary. That one, maybe? So he has, like, a better limit break? I mean, the easy solution is don't get hit by stuff, but I don't know how to avoid some of that shit. The tracking on attacks is so fucking absurd. I don't think it's lightning based. Maybe I need to put up some sort of barrier or something like that, like mana wall or something. Maybe we should do that. Someone said casting time or stop when someone is in the staggered state would do something. I need to try to remember to do that. I don't think he's weak to sleep or anything.
Please. Better watch where you're looking.
Right off the jump, man. Right off the jump. You have to be so careful about when you attack and when you don't. It doesn't say that... He's not immune to stop. He's immune to a bunch of other things. He is immune to, what is that, slow? Slow. But we could still hit him with stop. Alright, we could try it.
There he goes again, our fearless friend. Look at me. Ain't no thing.
Did not reduce damage. Ah. No!
Come on out! Please. The best of friends together again! Ain't it beautiful?
I really wish there weren't cutscenes in the middle of a fight.
Remember when we had that rat problem? You and me set traps, and you got caught in one of them. I guess old habits die hard.
Oh, I tried to get out of the way. One of the biggest problems with Barret is just how slow he is.
I thought you were here to help me.
What now? Well, this isn't good. I definitely intentionally got greedy there because I thought we were going to stagger him. All right, let's try stop. Someone said that stop did something here, so let's try it.
It's gonna be okay.
Satellite beam.
I'm doing all I can. Forget me.
Dude, that did a shit ton. Holy fuck. All right, satellite beam was cool, but stop actually stopped the stagger gauge. Oh, you think that you can poison him? I'll check it out. We'll see if that's... If it's not one of his weaknesses... I mean, one of the things he's immune to. Yeah, you probably can. I don't know that I have the slots to put on poison, but maybe we could figure something out.
I'm gonna kill you!
What have you done to yourself, man?
Well, that sucks. I don't know what to do about that. Yeah, I have no idea what to do about that. It keeps going? What the flying fuck? What? I can't get beyond that attack. You can't block it. I guess you have to... I guess I have to try better to... The problem with an attack like that is I don't know when it's going to come out, so I don't know how to time that properly. Other attacks that you can see incoming is one thing. That's underground. I don't know how to predict that. Every time that one's gotten me. I have not gotten by that once. I thought it was one attack. It's multiple? That sucks. Maybe I have to think about putting barrier up. I guess I could take magic efficiency off. He's not really cutting a lot off of cure, and I'm mainly using chakra. So maybe we can put mana wall there. I'll cut down on damage if I do barrier. I thought if you didn't move during that attack where the spirals are coming out, it like constantly avoided you. I guess I was wrong. I don't know, like if I can't avoid that attack, then I don't know what I'm gonna do, and the only thing I can think is to put up a barrier to like reduce the damage. I can't think of anything else to do there. Where is it? Is it Mana Wall? Is that what I want? What the hell's the difference between Protect and Barrier? Oh, he has it on? I know Shell. What the hell is the difference between those two? They're not interchangeable, apparently. I don't think I ever paid attention to that. I never used this kind of stuff. Spells are for suckers, and I'm no sucker. Apparently I'm a big old sucker, though. Have magic and physical damage. Have physical damage taken. Okay, but what the hell does Protect do? Are they just like the same thing? Physical and magic defense strengthening spells pairing with warding materia grants resistance to physical and magic defense reduction. And I'm not too worried about that. I mean, we do get hit with that, but that's not my worry. Half is okay. That would keep me alive through that thing. You can't block it. For whatever reason, you just can't straight up block it.
I thought you were here to help me.
Come on, man.
Where you're
Seems to be doing more damage right now. That's not good. Get some asses on them.
Come on out.
Really wish I didn't have to do assess here. I mean, I guess we technically don't have to. I didn't see where there was no indicator of where that was going.
Forget me.
Okay. So as long as I have a ATB bar, I'll cast Mana Wall once we get him into phase 2. And we'll just try to figure it out from there, you know.
You and me set traps, and you got caught one. I guess old habits die hard.
Oops. Mega oops. Mega super oops. I was gonna say, aren't we gonna pressure him? Holy crap.
Please.
Lucky. Okay, he goes down. We use our satellite. Oh no. We use... Stop.
It's gonna be okay.
Then we use satellite beam.
I'm doing all I can. It'll all be over soon.
Eleanor, Marlene, I can't remember.
Come on, you can do this.
We run away.
Still saving. I'm gonna kill you. What have you done to yourself, man?
You piece of shit, man. I'm still going for it.
Ain't done yet.
Annihilation beam? What is that? Not good.
Ain't no thing.
Yeah.
Get it together. Ain't done yet.
Fuck me, man. I thought it was the other thing. I can't see.
Hang in there. Ain't no thing. Please.
So the answer is just to keep running.
Ain't done yet.
What a delightful attack.
Ain't no thing. Get it together.
Hey, I actually blocked something. Holy crap, man. Intense.
Get on with it.
No, Dan. It's over.
Over? You think this is over? This ain't even close to over!
Then end it. Kill me. I can't live like this anymore.
Barrett!
Stay away! You'd like that, wouldn't you? A way out. But where's that leave me? Huh?
What's up, Yoshi?
You wanted to help your own buddy. What? No wise words? Coward. When the going gets tough, he's gone.
Yeah, you're right. About everything. I should have never believed him. But that money... I thought it'd change our lives.
Well, it changed them all right. You know, I can hear her now. Eleanor. As clear as day. Begging me to stop. Give you the benefit of the doubt. Saying you ain't done nothing wrong. But then who's gonna answer for what happened? Oh, I know. Shinra! Always Shinra! Oh. What's wrong with me? All the lives I took, just to fill the hole in my heart. Just to fill the void they left. I want to see them again, and I know what I need to do, but I can't. I just can't. Eleanor and Marlene are waiting for me, but I can't bring myself to join them.
Marlene, she's alive. Just turned 4. She's in Midgard.
Look at that. She's got her mommy's eyes. Hair, too.
After everything went down, I didn't know what to do. Myrna was dead. And I figured you were too. All I had was guilt and regret, and the weight of it was too much. But Marlene gave me the strength to carry on. She nearly died that day. House was about to come down when I heard her crying. And ever since, she's been my reason to get up in the morning.
You took my baby girl from me. You knew she meant the world to me,
You knew, and still you took her.
That's not true.
You took everything from me. Everything and everyone.
Dine, we can go see Marlene right now.
Look at me, Barrett. You think I want Marlene to see what her father's become?
Stop!
With all this goddamn blood on my hands, how could I ever hold my daughter again?
What's in Barrett's arm?
Dine. Hey.
You carry that guilt, that weight.
Dine. Dine.
Baby, I'm home. I missed you.
It's such an emotional moment, and every time someone screams like they're in like some sort of agony or pain or sadness, I can't help but laugh. It's impossible not to. It's impossible not to. Is so awkward that I don't know how to handle it. What's up, Axeman? You've accomplished nothing today except dying in dead cells. Well, Barrett's the only one with the cute sailor suit on. Nobody else does. I mean, they're not. Nobody else is a cute sailor. Unfortunately. They got abducted on a Brazilian vacation and now they're part of the Argentinian Navy. Yes. That's the Lord. You got shot a lot. What's up, Phelan? How you doing? He's got double metal arms. Double metal. We'll see what we need for the next fight. We'll see what we need. I do want to put Barrett's thing on Cloud, though. Oh, who's in the party? Aerith? I don't know how this is gonna go. Yeah, but that's not sailors. Sailor is different than beach. You said sailor outfits, but they don't all have sailor outfits. But they all do have different outfits, yeah. They got their beach gear on. I don't have anything for Kate Sith or Red. You have to buy it at the Golden Corral, and they wouldn't let me. Because they're stingy. And Yuffie's got some other outfits. I just haven't put anything on her. Because she doesn't deserve it. She knows what she did wrong. She knows what she did. She's being punished. I don't know why I rested. I don't think we need to rest. Stop Shinra's attack, but we could go help Barrett. He looked like that's our friend, and he looks like he's like I feel like he needs help. Kitty outfits being expensive sounds about right. Yeah. I need to just get more money at the Golden Saucer. Then I can have their outfits.
And here I thought that Gus guy was just yanking her chain.
Oh, she got ice cream.
That said, is it okay to let the director get involved like this?
Were you going to stop him? Deploying riot control armor. All units are to pull back now.
Well, have fun down there, boss man.
And these posters out, Paulie. Booking's canceled, Paulie. Security's been slaughtered, Paulie. You're talking about paying what, Paulie? I've had it. And now you're going to pay. I'm a director. And you will show me some respect.
Mid-game double boss fight. Alright, we already scanned this thing. Landing limit attacks or synergy abilities will flip it over, attacking the cockpit, while in this overturned state will deal significant damage. Landing several powerful offensive abilities while Palmer's taunting will pressure it. Looks like we can't stop it, but maybe we can stop it while it's in limit break, though. Okay, we don't really have to worry about doing anything other than attacking it. Maybe I should have put some elemental stuff on, like, Tifa or Cloud. Whatever. When it flips over, that hurts. I remember that from last time. Oh. Blammo! Cute. She does have thunder. Okay. Don't kill her? Oh, she doesn't have enough gooby bits.
So it's my turn?
No, I don't want to use Aerith.
You're dead.
I don't remember that attack from last time.
Still in it. Take the lead.
I got it. Luck. It's your turn. Let me help. This one's for you.
My turn.
Like, you want to get in there and do damage, but... Dude, jump. But then he, like, everything that he does hurts you. Like, he flips over, that hurts you. That shouldn't hurt you. Lies.
Come and get me! Okay, I've had it up to here with you.
I tried to get out of there so hard. Aerith is almost dead. She doesn't have any healing. That's good. Tifa does, though. Where's Tifa?
Watch yourself here.
Taking over.
Well, I was gonna take control of Aerith, but I guess that's pointless. And we're stunned again. Man, that attack sucks.
Back in it. Still in it.
Let me at him.
Deal with that.
Good to go? You're up.
Taking over. Let's finish this. Sustain your day. Don't stop now.
Give him hell, okay? I'll take care of this. Okay. That's it. Get ready. That'll do.
You worthless hunk of junk!
Junction override confirmed.
I really despise these in-game, in-fight cutscenes. I hate them so much. I don't think I have anything that... Yeah, we don't have anything that takes away the buffs or anything like that. That's not good.
You've got this. All set. Gotcha.
Great.
You can do it.
My turn. Gotcha.
How's this?
You're dead.
That was weird. That does it.
This is here. Don't overdo it.
No, we've got to get through this.
As much as I want to do something else with Aerith, I really can't.
You're dead.
You're further than the eye. Bless them with your love and grace.
Well, that was not what I wanted to have happen.
Giving it my all.
Why don't I have something with Aerith? Oh, because that's Cloud.
Try using it. That'll do.
Get that first.
That's it.
You're dead. This ends here. You're gonna regret that.
Aerith is dead, great. I was just about to switch to her.
Okay, I've had it up to here with you.
You're dead.
I did not see that incoming. That's real bad.
I won't give up.
There we go.
Let's do this. Now you're in for it. Let's switch it up.
Bring it! Gotcha! Wait, sorry.
All the time.
Well, I can't bring any of them back to life. I don't see how that hit me out of the air. I disagree. Fuck, that's the end.
This is game over, huh?
That sucks. Dude, I needed like one hit left on it. I needed one hit. There was no time to react to the electro thing. I had already started attacking when it said electro. I couldn't get out of that. Man, I wish the hitboxes were a little bit more readable. Like, I am so high above that attack that it doesn't make sense that it's gonna hit me, but we get hit by it. Like, it doesn't look like you're anywhere near it. Like, I just wish there was, like, some sort of, like, visible way to tell, I can't be here now. You just need to know you can't be near that attack. There's nothing that indicates, like, where it's going to hit you, aside from the little tendrils. You know that, but, like, I'm above it. Why would that be a problem? Man, we almost had it. God, I really tried to clutch it out there. Get out of there! Hey, I'm nowhere near it, man.
Not looking good. Still in it.
This ends here.
I think the most annoying thing about this fight is him falling over and getting up and that causing you damage. I think that's the most annoying thing. It seems like a good time to get in there and attack him, but it's bait. It's just pure bait.
Okay, I've had it up to here with you.
Won't last long. All good.
That's it, not bad.
Still in it.
No, I'm the masturbator. I mean, there could be more than one, but that's me.
Don't give up.
Don't stop now.
Strike hard and fast. I see
You worthless hunk of junk!
Junction override confirmed. Initiating a mirrored optimization protocol. Oh dear! Oh dear me!
So Aerith didn't use Transcendence there. That's fucking great. Even though I told her to use it, she didn't use it. That's just lovely. Good job, Aerith. Big team player.
Let's do this. You're dead.
Fuck me, man. It just... bad timing on my part, right? Cool. Can we switch? Thank you.
kept you waiting. You can do it.
Taking over.
I didn't even see it up there. God damn it. Is he dead again? No. Okay.
Back in it.
That does it.
All good.
Cloud's about to die.
Let me at him. I can't. I won't.
So you don't get iframes? God damn it, what?
Shake it off, okay? We gotta switch it out. So it's my turn? That'll do! Oh, that really sucks. Here he comes! Get him!
Oh, Tifa's still alive. Hell yeah.
Hang back.
That does it!
I'm just gonna have Tifa use her limit ability here. Maybe Aerith too.
Finish this! Stay strong and carry on!
Back in it. This ends here.
Still here!
Not sure what he's doing right now, but I think we're about to, yeah.
Let's do this.
Stagger him there.
You're not getting away.
I think we got this, as long as I don't do anything like insanely stupid, which is within the realm of possibility. Let's just... Hell yeah.
We gotta go. They'll be on us any minute.
They're on us now!
I love how you can essentially fly in this game. You're dashing in the air. It's not flying, it's just dashing. While defying gravity.
Fear not, friends. Your chariot awaits.
Dio?
Oh.
I've been using this to eavesdrop. Can never be too careful. But you were innocent. And I was wrong.
You should feel bad.
By way of apology, I gift you this.
Thank you.
You will receive a proper burial, I promise you.
Thanks.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
Is this not a bit much, sir?
The safety of my every guest is paramount. I don't know what happened in Midgar, but to me it matters not. You are always welcome, my friend.
Why everyone got moist hands? This is nasty. Nice cock. He has a very large package.
Does anyone know how to drive this thing?
Leave it to me, lass.
Everyone else is a Ken doll, but freaking Dio has the biggest schlonger donger.
He said he wanted me to live with the guilt.
Well, we're here for you.
To help take the load off, huh?
I mean it, man.
Yeah, I'm starting to think you might.
Come on.
To be fair though, Dio definitely does steroids, so it's probably raisins down there. He's just like a big ass sock. Just stuffed his pants. Shriveled up to an acorn on a beanbag, you know?
Now's your chance. Leave this riffraff to me.
I like how he drove over that fence and it came down.
Hang on!
How is Rude so strong? Muscle doesn't equal strength. Rude is him? Who's him? What's up, Crest? How you doing, homie? Who him? He's built different. Yeah, he is. He's like a robot or something. A sexy, sexy, bald Keegan-Michael Key robot. Nice. Let's reload. Hey! No! That is so many enemies. I'm like, why am I not shooting? Because I didn't reload. This is a bit excessive. This is a little excessive. Where you come from? You little booger? Probably shouldn't have done that. That seemed a little... Oh, God, we're aiming in the air. Yep. I was hitting the reload button for some reason. That's not the button I wanted to hit. It's the bad button. Got over there just a little too early. That's okay. I feel like that felt easier than the first time. That felt way more hectic, but I feel like I got hurt way more the first time that I did that. Maybe not. That wasn't too bad. No, drive over her. Are you drunk? Dude, Tifa. Oh, I can't hit her with the car. Dude, that would have been hilarious. And then Elena gets to scream, and then they do the anime thing where they like shoot off into the sunlight and they're like, bing! And there's a sparkle in the air. That would have been hilarious.
C+?
Well, you ain't getting my A game today.
Nah, you did good.
Some dead you are. Long past time my little girl knew the truth.
I don't know, I feel like you could jump out of a helicopter and land on a car. I feel like that's definitely doable. It's definitely implausible, but it's certainly doable. You ain't gonna live, though. Totally land on the hood of a car. Absolutely. Maybe not moving car.
That ought to do it.
If you don't mind my saying, you're in an awfully good mood.
Well, it's been productive.
Don't have too much fun. You called, sir?
What is the status of the Ancient?
We still have eyes on her.
Is she looking for the Promised Land?
We don't believe so.
I see.
Is she a higher priority than the materia?
Not her so much as her birthright. It's a dream of mine, to see it with my own eyes.
Understood. We'll step up surveillance.
It's a dream of mine. How cute.
Who are you, really?
Oh, come on. You know me. And I know you, Mr. President. You and your fears. Still just a child, aren't you? A pig-headed, pathetic, daddy-hating child. And under that bratish exterior, loneliness.
I don't deny it. Why would I? It's brought me all this.
Now that's the spirit I'm looking for. We really need more people like you.
How you doing, John?
A shot in the arm.
But what do you truly want?
Let's start this manhunt.
Making a smooth getaway in a LeBaron. The LeBaron convertible. Nice. I hope it was owned by John Voight. Got a parachute embedded in the back of your tuxedo, so now you're gonna jump overboard. Over what board? Just a board on the ground. You're not gonna fall very far. Everyone on Twitch is playing the Fallout games. Yeah, probably because of the TV series. Probably. I've heard nothing but good things about it. I'm very apprehensive, but I want to check it out. Shit, man. Even my mom was like, yo, have you watched the new Fallout series? It's very good. And I was like, even you? Too, mama? So it seems everyone's checking it out, and it's pretty solid so far. So I'm excited to check it out. It doesn't seem to... It's just based in, like, the Fallout universe. I don't think it's, like, based on anything, like, one specific. So, you know, it's going to tell its own story. It'll just, you know, encompass the Fallout universe. So that's cool. It happens in, like, a new locale, too. Not a place that they've, like, visited in the game series, I think. It'll be interesting to see what they do with it. It'll be interesting. I hope it's, like, super violent. Like, they blow off limbs of the mutants and stuff like that. That'll be fun. People just exploding. If I don't hear Butcher Pete at least 36 times during the course of the show, I'm gonna be pissed. Who the hell's Butcher Pete? Is that one of the companions? I've only played Fallout 3 in New Vegas. I've said multiple times that I haven't been able to get into, like, the earlier Fallouts, and I never did, Did you not listen to the radio station? Sure, I listened to the radio stations. Do I remember anything about the radio stations? I just want to set the world on fire. No, I don't remember anything about the radio stations, man. What's up, Moxie? I had them on, but they're just background noise, you know.
Seen anyone around here who looks like this?
I'm sorry, but I don't know who that is.
Hey, we're hacking and a whacking. Dude, I sing that all the time. I sing that all the time. Hey, we're hacking and a whacking and a smacking. Yeah, I be singing that all the time. That's all made me giggle. I don't remember any of the DJs, but I don't remember any of the DJs from like Grand Theft Auto either. I don't pay attention to that shit. Whenever like commercials and DJs come on, I zone out. Like, that's my time to just stop paying attention. I mean, granted, I'm not exactly paying attention to the music that much either, but I pay more attention to the music than I do the DJs. He's chopping up all the women's meat. You got it. Your rendition sounds better. It is better. It is.
In a wheelchair now. What happened?
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Yeah, there's a lot of trees. In the next zone, it's like all trees. We go into a I don't think it's a rainforest, but we go into a forest.
Hey there. You seen anyone who looks like this? Afraid not.
The story in the Fallout games are interesting, but the gameplay is not very engaging. The environments are extremely repetitive. Yeah, I don't know, man. They're not exactly my cup of tea. I had fun with them, don't get me wrong. You know, I like the idea of having like a first-person shooter RPG. I like that, and I had fun with it, but they're really, really repetitive. Now, I've never played 1 and 2, but 3 in New Vegas definitely. Dude, I don't know how much desert I can wander around in and how many like very similar abandoned buildings you want me to go through for very little as a reward. It's got very, very repetitive environments, and that open world burnout happens pretty quickly with me, but it happens even faster in Fallout. It's just way too much repetition in those. The stories are at least interesting, and that's usually what kept me going in them. I like doing the side quests and the main quests and stuff. Those are entertaining, but man, I think they were pretty boring. But I think a lot of Bethesda's style of development just isn't for me. I don't find their games very engaging. Though granted, they definitely pushed forward the envelope of, you know, storytelling and RPGs and world building and stuff like that. It's good that they exist, but they're like a step below Ubisoft as far as like mindless open worlds. So I didn't find them especially good. Like, I would say the same thing about the Elder Scrolls games. I did not find the Elder Scrolls games all that engaging or fun either. It's just not for me. I don't think they're bad games. They're just largely not games that I find something to take a liking to. Wasn't as bad in Fallout 4. 3 in New Vegas. A lot of the same. It was kind of funny seeing like multiples of like, sometimes even within the same town, you'd be like, hey, it's you again. Yeah. A lot of repetitive models. The only thing I did in Fallout 4 was character creation. It took me like 2-3 hours to create my character. Did I say hi, Moxie? Hi, Moxie. My bad. How you doing? And then I just stopped. Like, I was just like, alright, made my character. I played the game. I do want to check out Fallout 4. I do at some point. I finally got, like, all the DLC and stuff, but they've never, I did? Oh, okay. My bad. I don't know, like, streamer brain? You know, short-term memory is not exactly your best friend when you're streaming, because you got, like, your attention on like 8 different things. I'm all googly booglyed.
Does this guy look familiar to you?
Nope, sorry.
I'd like to play Fallout 4 at some point. I would. I haven't heard positive things about it, but I still would like to check it out. I think one of the things that made me a bit apprehensive was I remember when they were making a big deal over the base building, and that is one of my least favorite mechanics in video games. I don't like that. Like, if it kind of takes a back seat, like in Suikoden, where you're just recruiting people and your base expands on its own, I'm fine with that. But I don't like that aspect of games. I'm not a big simulation style person. It's one of the reasons why I wasn't a huge fan of Dark Cloud. Like, I like the idea behind Dark Cloud. It's a really cool game. I like the dungeon exploring and stuff. But then they're like, you have to feng shui the village. And I'm like, yeah, I want to do that. It's why I've never beat ActRaiser either. I hate the sim part of that game. Like, the action when you're, like, going around killing things, super fun. And then they're like, yes, now build a city. And I'm like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I think people disliked it because it made it more of an FPS as far as gunplay goes. And that's the one, that was probably my biggest complaint about the first Fallout game, is that the gun combat's not very satisfying. Not in the first one, like in 3 in New Vegas. The gun combat's not very satisfying. They kind of force you into using the FAP system. What is it called? Fist? Farts? Frist? Fast? Spast? It's an F, right?
I just hope I can put on a good smile.
It's just VATS. That's it. VATS. Yeah, the VATS. They kind of force you into using that because aiming just in general in that game is kind of atrocious. It's a first-person shooter, but it really doesn't play well. So them improving the first-person shooting, that's a good thing, I think. Vault Tech assisted targeting system, yeah. I think that's a good thing. I don't see that as a bad thing. First episode's weird, nice. I like weird.
Know this guy?
Never seen him.
First episodes are really difficult because you have to do so much in one episode. You have to introduce the world, what's happening, the characters. You have a lot on your shoulders. And you have to make it entertaining. You can't oversaturate the viewer with information. You know, you can't do that. You have to kind of like slowly drip it out. It's a hard thing to do. It's a hard thing to do. All the while trying to make it entertaining, you know?
Think that's Avalanche?
Could be.
Actually, I should have said something sooner.
You liked being able to ads and hit your target, aim down sight. You wanted to see the dinosaur tank monster in this game? Dinosaur tank monster? That's Chrono Trigger, man. This is not this. It's Chrono Trigger. Dinosaur tank monster?
If this is gonna be our last picture,
There's a dinosaur tank monster? It's in the original one?
What about me?
I'm gonna be honest. As much as I've played Final Fantasy VII, like the original one, there's a lot I don't remember from it. I don't remember it. I remember the only you said dinosaur tank monster, and the first thing that popped into my head was Chrono Trigger. I don't remember it. I believe you, Don. I just don't remember it.
If this is gonna be our last picture together, I want it done by a pro.
You bought the Kingdom Hearts collection yesterday. You're looking forward to playing it. Nice, dude. The Kingdom Hearts games are fun. I haven't played many of the spin-off games, but the mainline games are pretty good. It's a Triceratops with tank treads. I think I have a faint recollection of that. Let's look it up on the internet. FF7 Triceratops tank. Yes. You fight that in the junkyard area. Right? Where do you fight it? Heavy tank. It's a little absurd. It's a little absurd. I get why it's not in the game. It's a little absurd. You see that thing? It looks silly. Yeah, I get why they didn't put it in there. It's a little silly. It's at Gungaga. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I get why they didn't put it in there. And it's a random encounter. Yeah, it's a little silly. I mean, shit, man, there's a bunch of silly things. They're trying to keep things a little bit more down to earth in this. There are some absurd things that happen, don't get me wrong, but they're trying to keep things a little bit more down to earth, so I get why they didn't add it. It's like 10 games for like $30. I've got all of the Kingdom Hearts games. I've bought them multiple times. I bought like the re-releases on the PS3, then I bought the re-releases on PS4, and I've never gone back and played them. I've played 1 Chained Hearts, the Game Boy Advance one, 2, and 3. I tried to play Rechained on the PS2, and I just stopped for some reason. I was like, whatever, I already played this. I'm giving it up. I wanted to see what it was like, and I just never did much. And then I've never played, like, the DS games or the PS Vita. I don't know if there was one for the PSP. But yeah, it's a bunch of games. I think some of them are just cutscenes, unfortunately. I think a couple of the games just are cutscenes, so you don't actually get those. 1.5. 8. 3. I've got them all sitting right in front of me. So there's the Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5, 2.5 remix, and that's got Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2. RE Chain of Memories, that's the PS2 one. Then it just has the cinematics for 358 over 2 days. What? Okay, yep. And it's got the cinematics for Recoded. It's got Birth by Sleep, though, so it's got 4 games on that one. And then 2.8 has Dream Drop Distance, like a DLC, Birth by Sleep, Fragmentary Passage. And then it's got Kingdom Hearts X back cover. I don't even know what the fuck that is. It's HD cinematics. So that's just 6 games. So you don't get to play Recoded, and they don't have the Game Boy Advance one in there. That's kind of a shame. And then there's 3. I actually just got the DLC to 3, so at some point I want to play through that. I don't know when. It's been like 5 years since I've played. Longer. No, like 5 years. It's been like 5 years since I've played through 3. I don't remember. I don't want to play through it again, to be honest. But I do want to play the DLC. We got to do that at some point. So yeah, there's 4 games in the first collection, 2 in the second, and then there's this. And I'm assuming you got the DLC for Kingdom Hearts 3? 358 over 2. Yeah, I don't know how you say that. 358 over 2? Yeah, but then you could actually just do math and say that, that's like... What is that? Or 29? 179? 179 days. It's just 170. That's just math. They just made you do math. Fuck Kingdom Hearts. They made me do math. Screw you. 179. Made me do math. The story's very convoluted. It never needed to be. There never needed to be a sequel to Kingdom Hearts. Like, it was such a cute standalone story that ends. Like, it doesn't need a sequel. is like a very... I love the first game. It's super cute and adorable. I love how they mix in Disney and Final Fantasy characters, but also introduce new ones. Like, I like the story. It's adorable, you know? It's a little kind of... It's not coming of age, but it's definitely, you know, like a cute adventure, like a kid's adventure game. You know, in some ways it reminds me of, you know, like those like 80s adventure movies that don't get made anymore, you know, like The Goonies, or what's the one with the kids that go into outer space? Like, it reminds me of that kind of thing where like you get absorbed into another world and you kind of have like an adventure. Not Meatballs, that's a fucking Bill Murray camp movie. Explorers? I think it's called Explorers. I think it's called Explorers. No, this came out in the 80s, not Zathura. But Zathura is kind of in the same vein, though. Zathura is kind of in the same vein. But that's what the original Kingdom Hearts reminded me of, is just, you know, like, kid going out on an adventure, you know, Labyrinth. You know, you got pulled in the adventures of babysitting. Ender's Game? Nothing like Ender's Game. nothing like Ender's Game. Ender's Game doesn't really meet the criteria there. That's its own unbelievable nonsense. I watched like a half hour of Ender's Game and I turned it off in a raging fit. I was like, I can't watch this. This is possibly the dumbest thing. Not Krull. Not Krull, you're missing the point. It's kids. Kids going on an adventure, not adults. Kids. Krull is an adventure movie, yes, but no. Goonies. Think like Goonies. There aren't many movies like that. Super 8. Super 8 would fit it. A bunch of kids. Freaking, that's why I think that's why so many people enjoyed, oh god, what was the Netflix TV show? I just blanked on it. With all the kids and the upside down and all that. What the hell was that called? Jumanji.
That was the church, right?
Jumanji.
Why?
See, Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Yes, that would fall into it. Not Krull. Stranger Things. Yeah, Stranger Things. I think that's why so many people enjoyed that, because it harkened back to, one, a lot of adults' childhood, but that kind of like fun adventure, you know? That you know, like, kids get to go on. I love that. I'll eat that shit up all the time. There just aren't many movies that are like that. You could even kind of like squeeze in like E.T. Not exactly, but sort of. Definitely Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. Those Journey to the Center of the Earth, but that was largely adults. That didn't like have like the heavy focus on the children. Point being is that's what Kingdom Hearts reminded me of, is just like kids getting pulled into another world and having an adventure, and then they go and make a sequel and then make it the most complicated, convoluted shit in the world, and it's like, why? Why would you do this? It was successful, so Square was like, let's get them monies. The kid in the striped pajamas, I'm just gonna ban you, Willie. I'm just gonna ban you. I'm just Schindler's List. Get the fuck out of here. It's Spy Kids, maybe. Kind of is. Kids getting superpowers.
There's our man.
Pardon me? So where are we bound this fine day?
South. Far south.
And what's there?
Not Corel, that's what. Now step on it.
Very well. South it is. Hold on to your hats.
Hobo-cat. You act all buddy-buddy, but we don't know a thing about you. Let's fix that.
There's not much to know. I'm a 9-to-5 nobody at a small Shinra subsidiary. Another paper-shuffling, copy-pasting forwarder of emails.
Another Shinra lapdog.
Black cat.
My mistake.
But you lot are special. Properly special. Never met a specialer group of people in all my life. How could I not tag along?
How can I not tag along? Bullshit.
Come now, this is a road trip. We should be bonding, not fighting.
Barrett, promise me you won't take down Scarlet unless I'm there with you.
Alright, I promise. If you don't give up the ghost right here and now, that is.
I won't let some stupid guard get the better of me. Not before I punch that witch right in the mouth. Oh, that's it. I can't.
Wait, just wait. We'll find somewhere to... Pull over! She's about to pop!
Wait, Lassie! Not in the buggy! Not in the buggy!
Feeling any better? Leave me.
Where to now? We don't have any leads, and driving in circles, hoping to spot a black robe is...
The worst idea ever!
When you don't know where life's leading, you should get yourself a reading!
Ooh.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Your lucky food is mushrooms.
Mushrooms, eh? Mushrooms. Wait! Barrett, you mentioned something earlier about the Corel reactor, did you not? You saw a weapon there, right?
Yeah, but I don't recall telling you.
Well, it might interest you to know that just a wee drive from here, there's another rundown reactor.
Reactor? Materia! Okay, I'm good. Everybody back in the car. Let's go, go, go!
Well, couldn't hurt to check it out, I guess.
Aye, just a wee drive from here, so it is. Shall we?
Why not?
Oh, Cloud? Mind taking the wheel?
That's right.
Alright, float it south through the sands till we start seeing green. We'll be pulling up outside that reactor before you can say Mako.
You think that's why Stranger Things is popular as the 80s nostalgia? It's a bit of that, definitely, I agree.
Well, this reactor's smack bang in the middle of a place famous for, aye, you guessed it, the world's favourite fungi.
Ooh.
Mushrooms grow near a reactor. I'll pass, thanks.
It's a bit part of that. It's definitely extremely well done and has a very broad appeal. They definitely nostalgia bait the older crowd for sure, but it's just really well done. It's just genuinely really well done. And when you have something that can appeal to a wide berth of an audience, not just like your middle-aged crowd, you know, that experienced the 80s as a kid, but also, you know, teenagers of the modern era, that's how you know you did something really well, and it's encompassing, you know. Your wife didn't fully dry your clothes yesterday. Your t-shirts are damp. Yeah, can't you just pop them in the dryer for like 10 minutes? Pop them in the old dryery do. The old dookie dryer. Diddly dang biddly bang dryer. So we could do that now, I think. And we can finish this one. I think that's all we can do. Alright, well, let's I forgot. Let's just warp over here. Alright, what do we got here? At almost 4 in the morning, you're not doing laundry, but it's like, why would you want to wear a wet shirt? Just put your shirt in the dryer for 10 minutes. I would consider that exactly doing laundry. Like your other shirts, I don't know how many shirts you got, but you said plural t-shirts. You just throw everything in there. 10 minutes. While you drinking some coffee and eating some breakfast. Reading the newspaper. Dry them off a little bit, and then you don't got to worry about like mega damp. Then you don't got to worry mega damp. It's not like I'm saying like, you know, go and do loads of laundry. Pop in that fat load. Just saying, pop them in for a couple minutes and make sure that they're a bit drier. I mean, they'll dry throughout the day, but yeah, I mean, having a wet shirt sucks. But there's an easy solution. I don't know what to expect in this fight, so let's just go in and see what we got going on, and then we'll make adjustments accordingly. Oh, I do need steel, though. I do need steel. We do need that on Cloud. So, how about we get rid of Dark Side and throw on Steel. Oh, we might need to change our accessories. We might, because he's got insta-death stuff. I didn't think about that, but... yeah, because of that. I forgot how I fought him. What do we got? Inflicting enough damage when its attacks miss will pressure it. When pressured, it'll drop its pristine crown. Right, and then we have to steal. God. Good. Tom Berry, and then we have Tifa Raise Cloud.
Taking over. My turn. This ends here.
Heal up while you can.
Hey, fight's not over yet. I'm counting
All
on
set.
you.
Good to go?
Take it off.
Great. Double great. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we definitely need things that are going to prevent us from the dead. Is it safety bit? Instant death. Yeah. I'm just gonna... I wonder if ribbon would work too. It probably does. Alright, I'm gonna put safety bit on all of them, and then I'm gonna put ribbon on Cloud and see if that helps them. Ribbon! 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 Ribbon does not include that. That's silly. You would think ribbon would include that. Extra defense and immunity to slow and instant death. Alright, let's put that on. I really thought that ribbon would have sorry. Really would have thought ribbon would have prevented that. That's... I find a little weird. Oh, but it does damage. Well, we still can die.
Taking over.
Bro.
Sorry. Should have paid more attention. I'm counting on you.
I can't move. Holy crap, they're annoying. Kept knocking me down. Why can I not bring Cloud back? He has like anti-resurrection on him. Oh man, well I can't do anything then. We have to start over anyways. I have to be able to bring him back. He's the one that has steel on him. We have to steal the crown. All right. Cloud can come back though.
Shake it off, okay? It's on you.
I got this. That's it. Here it comes. You're mine.
Let me at him.
There we go. Nice.
I'm certain Chadley will be hurry up and get this to Johnny.
That was a tough fight. Can I have my there we go. I think when we do that we got no. We got Tonberry King's Wretched Robe, so we did get that. So we just need the Kingzu Feather, the Jabberwock Horn, and the Marlborough Tendril. We get the Marlborough Tendril in Gungaga, so we'll be able to get that soon. We'll be able to break the $10,000 limit damage. Yeah, that's what it is. Increases damage dealt by 15%, but also increases damage taken. And that does the inverse. It's the only thing that really seems to be anything of, like, real value. Okay, materia and equip. Let's, give Cloud... Yeah, the Speed Demon one. I like that one. I had the boots on him. Hermes shoes, there we go. And she had moist hands. What did we have on her? Maybe I'll put that on. Oh, we had the Choco King's cape. Yeah, okay. Aha. Those are almost done. I don't need assess on them either. Let's see here. I'm gonna put that back on Cloud. I don't know how useful that is, but I'm fine with Barrett with the elemental on, but we need something else on him. Oh, we had the unique auto weapon thing on him. Where is that? Yeah, I was wondering why he wasn't doing that. I think we had that on Tifa too. Yeah, we have 2 lightning. I can get rid of double lightning. She doesn't need that. No, not weapon. Unique? Oh. Yeah. So we trade it with red. He's not using it right now. Okay. But he doesn't need that. He's got item economize. I don't think we need that equipped on him. I don't know. Item economizer is not going to benefit us in any way whatsoever. We can't use items. I don't really see ever using MP or HP absorption. I just really don't see it. What? Yeah, give him more HP. Or MP. There you go. Now you've got everything. In perfect shape. Okay, so we go back here. I guess we can warp over to Johnny here. Give him back his stuff, huh?
You took down the Tonberry King for us? Thanks, bro. On behalf of all Johnnies. So, where's the crown?
Hand over pristine crown.
Whoa! Get a load of the shine on that baby! It is positively legendary!
And we went through positively legendary trouble to get it for you.
Don't worry. The fruits of your labor are gonna be on full display. Man, I can't wait to see the look on my face when I see this! I'm gonna take this baby back to the hotel. Be sure to swing by when you have the chance. I'm sure one of me will have something real nice waiting for you.
You better, Jonathan.
Don't think I want to share a bed with rats. Got a good streak. Good news, bro! All of me made it back in one piece. And it sounds like I really put you through the ringer. Sorry about that.
No biggie. So, what now? Want me to poof him?
What? No, not yet. We're in the middle of renovating, and I'm gonna need all my hands on deck to finish. At the end of the day, I want to be able to say I remodeled this place all by myself. Right, Johnnies? Yeah, bro! So yeah, me and Mies are set on seeing this through the end. But once we're finished, it's gonna be the finest hotel in the whole world. Just you wait.
One day later.
Welcome to Johnny Seaside in Remake!
Wow.
So, what do you think, bro?
I'm impressed.
Without you guys, none of this would have been possible.
You're absolutely right. You couldn't have done any of this without my incredible ninjutsu.
Couldn't have done it without the J Squad either. Oh, don't go getting all sentimental. We were just doing what you would have done. You said it. We all want what's best for this place. It's our home. And none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for you, Johnny Prime. Truly, you are the realest bro. Well, I'm just happy to know that whatever trials await, we'll face them together. Yeah, about that. Now that all the renovations are complete, I think it's time that we peace out. What? Don't worry, you got this, Johnny. Johnny? You don't need us anymore, Johnny. You've got you. Johnny! Johnny out! Johnny's!
What's up, Nate? How you doing, homie?
You know, I couldn't stand listening to them bicker. And now, I already miss the sound of our melodious voice. I lost a part of myself today.
You gonna let that stop you?
Huh?
You've got a hotel to run.
That's true. I remodeled this place with my own 14 hands. I owe it to me and myself to see that our hard work doesn't go to waste. Oh yeah! I'm gonna be 7 Johnnies in one!
I think one of you's more than enough.
Oh, that means a lot coming from you, bro. Oh, almost forgot. I set up a little space to show off your collection. I'd love to showcase any rare or interesting artifacts you happen to come across. And rest assured, you'll be handsomely rewarded for them. I've got my heart set on becoming the best in the business, so look out, hotel industry. We'll attract guests from far and wide, with luxurious lodgings and unbeatable hospitality. But you'll always have a room with your name on it, my bro, because when you're here, you're Johnny.
I'd rather not be Johnny. Okay, thank you. Give me this. I don't know. Weird things? Weird things? We only have 4 more things to give them. Oh, I got the dancing star one. Nice. So there's a thing here, a thing here.
I don't know art, but I know what I like.
The decor here isn't half bad.
Three. Oh. Oh, I bet you that sword is from beating Sephiroth in the 3D boxer thing.
Amazing stuff.
I only see 3 things missing. I don't know what that is. It's something in the gold saucer.
Whoa. Now that's something I've never seen before.
We'll have to take a peek at all the stuff. It looks like it just looks like there's... Oh, no, there's 3 here. Gotcha. So 3 here and 1 over there. I think this has something to do with Yuffie down there. That must be like a Colosseum thing. Same with that. I don't know what that is. Let's talk to him and see. He'll give us a hint as to what it is.
Rare and exotic for me?
Maybe. How do I view my treasure? Oh, you just hit L2. Alright, where's the missing stuff? Yeah, that's just more Colosseum stuff. Silver, gold, silver, we just need to. So we finished all the I don't know what that one is. Like the 2? We just finished everything for like the twin team? Oh. Well, whatever. There's something we have to finish in the Colosseum for that. Execute a flawless performance in the Gold Saucer's rendition of Loveless. That doesn't seem fair. Is Yuffie, though. We've got Cloud, Tifa, Aerith, Barret, Red. Kate said there's just no Yuffie. Got something to do with the Gold Saucer, though. What's next to it, though? Yeah, you've got Queen's Blood and the Playart's G-Bike. Weird. And then there's, like, random thing there. I don't know what that is. Number 85. And we know what some of them are. I got no idea what that is. It's something to do with the Gold Saucer, though. Alright, let's go down back to there. What community board is that one? Is that here? Maybe?
Here's this month's payment.
Seems that way? Yeah. What is this? Oh, this is the birdie one. We need to go to Corel. Yeah, this is one of the ones I messed up. I messed this one up the first time we did it. This is the last one that we have to, like, execute perfectly. This is for Barret. I don't know what I did wrong. I did something wrong. I don't know what it was. But we did not get a... Oh, no, that says missing Mr. Birdie did go well. What the hell's the one with Barret that didn't go well? Maybe I did it? Maybe I fixed it? Oh, when words won't do. I think that was it. Yeah, I don't think we actually have to worry about that, do we? Here, let's take a look here in the play log. Yeah, odd jobs are all done. Okay, so we just need to worry about conversation. So we just have to do this one again. That's all. We gotta make sure to do more synergy with Barret. Good old Barry.
Mr. Birdie! Here, Birdie Bird!
Oh, Mr. Birdie!
I will eat your bird.
What?
Mommy said I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Oh, is that so? Well then, why don't you talk to this old fella instead? He's tough. Tougher than he looks. And real good at solving people's problems, right?
For the right price. old fella.
You charging kids now?
You can pick up their tab. Well, what's the problem?
You see, Mr. Birdie ran away and hasn't come back.
Oh, Mr. Birdie is a bird friend of ours?
His head is all pointy. Kinda like yours, mister.
Pointy, huh? I bet they're talking about Cloud Jr.
Who's that?
Your bird friend. He had a run-in with a nasty fiend, and we saved his tiny behind.
No way!
You guys, Grandpa said he saw Mr. Birdie heading toward the desert.
What? But we aren't allowed to go all the way out there.
You just leave it to us. We'll find your friend.
Really?
Promise.
Great. Grandpa said there's some old birdhouses out in the desert that people built back in the Republic days. He said those are good places to set traps.
Oh, and my mommy told me you can craft them yourself if you've got the right chip.
Don't you worry. We'll get those bird traps ready in no time, won't we? All right, then. Let's go find our bird buddy.
He'll definitely be happy to see you.
At least somebody will be. I understand there's no making amends for how I did these people wrong. I want to help. I need to help.
What happened with the reactor wasn't your fault, you know.
I could have told you that. No, I ain't the one who proposed building the damn thing. That was Shinra. Just hitched my wagon to it.
Right.
Took a while to accept that, though. Hell, I did everything in my power to avoid thinking about it at all. Eventually, I realized the excuses I was clinging to weren't making me feel any better. What happened in Corral, that's my burden to bear.
Just don't go breaking your back.
Yeah, well, it's stronger than you think. I won't pretend it's all for the kids. At the end of the day, I'm doing this for me.
Nate, did you ever beat Sigrun? The Valkyrie lady? Did you kick her booty? I think I could just go over here, huh? You don't have any bird traps. Yes, I do. I got 40 of them. The hell's a bird trap?
And now, we wait.
Might as well rig the other traps then. Life was a hell of a lot simpler back in old Midgard. We were good, Shinra was bad, and if we took him out, the world would be alright.
So what's changed?
Not a damn thing. Shinra's still going down, but coming back here, I see how I got tunnel vision. And not because Shinra was all I had to think about. It's because I didn't want to think about anything else. Saving the planet's important, but I put a lot of personal stuff on the back burner.
Let me handle this. Go! Aha! Go! Gotcha! Yo! There! Yo! Hut! Go! Yo! Hut! Yo! Go! Hut! Be up! Down! There! Ha!
Stay strong. One step at a time.
I didn't realize we were so busted. Just looked at the first episode. It seems interesting, but you don't understand any of it. I mean, that's how first episodes work, man. You're getting introduced to the world and what's happening. It takes time for them to like build into things.
Think we ought to do something for Cloud Jr., don't you?
Kids gotta eat.
I expect you'll find this hard to believe, but I've actually changed quite a bit since my younger days. Thanks to Tifa mostly. She really set me straight, especially as a parent. Wouldn't be half the father I am today without her.
That's so. What'd she do?
Oh, got fed up with my bullshit and tore me a new one. Started yelling about how a kid like Marlene needed a proper roof over her head, somewhere safe and clean. Said sleeping outside was risky.
She was right.
Sure was. And not just her. The whole team helped me get my act together. I used to be a runaway sniper, charging full speed ahead and dragging folks along for the line. Never thought of my own ways or anything else. Had my fair share of crashes and I went off the rails a few times. Caused a lot of trouble for me.
Well, I'd say you managed to get yourself out of that.
They explain throughout the show. Yeah, I mean, that's usually how things work. Generally speaking. You gotta watch more to understand more. That's how they get you. If you understood everything from one episode, then why would you watch the rest of the series, right? Things take time to build and understand. They're just setting up everything.
Well, that's the last of the traps.
Our bird might have already been caught in one of the others.
Only one way to find out.
It was a setup Malone? I don't even know. Carl Malone? The postman? The mailman? I'm sorry, the mailman? He's not the postman. He could be the postman if he wanted, though.
You're dead. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you?
Get him!
Golden opportunity right here. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. Ooh, gotta bring in the heat. Catch you sleeping. Fire in one off.
You asked for it. Get him!
Give him hell.
I got this. It's on now.
How come I can't do that one? That requires 4 berry points.
About damn time.
Well, I got 4 berry points. It requires 4 cloudy points.
You're up.
Taking over. You're done.
Oh, it's impossible.
Look how they treat it. What a waste.
We've got more.
You were trying to think of an Italian mobster name and you came up with Malone. That's the one you come up with? What about, like, Frankie? Hey, Frankie. We got a problem. It was a setup. It's Frankie. Malone. Baloney. You might as well have called him Baloney. You big old baloney face. Ow! My testicles!
That's that. Let's do this. All good. It's on you.
All right. Watch and learn. Let's go. Like that. See ya. Don't keep me waiting.
Oh, that's it. You can't do it.
Let's check the other.
You can't do it. No one can do it. I'm gonna do this one. This seems easier. And you get your buggy. Buggy. Bugging out, you're bugging out, you're bugging out.
Hey, I think we finally found our boy.
Shaboy. Yo, it's me, Shaboy, Cloud Jr.
Look.
Let's move.
Fucking huge ass thing screamed at the little bird. That's funny.
Gotcha.
And that was a whip. Good for Cloud. I'll try to get him out of there.
Right.
This ends here. Take lead.
Guess it's my turn.
I didn't get him out of there.
Gotta love it. Bringing the heat. Here it comes. Want some more?
Yo, Tifa.
Doggone it, asshole!
Get him!
You ain't seen nothing yet. Keep it up. Kiss my ass. Give him.
I can find.
Hang back. Gotcha. Not looking good.
Let's finish this.
Tifa fell unconscious. She's dead forever. She's dead to us.
You're dead. This ends here. Still in it. Deal with that.
Need my help, do you? This thing's nuts.
Right. I'm coming. I won't give up.
That is just trash. Why do you take damage during that? Okay, easy baby game.
You had us scared, Junior. Thought you were gonna wind up Monster Child. Oh, is that your way of saying you're good on your own? But go straight home, you hear me?
Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone is dead. Everyone's dead. Everyone is dead. We're dead. Dead serious about helping children. No, we're just dead.
Hey, mister, he's back! Cloud Jr. came back!
Of course he did. When we
Magical
found him,
bird.
we said, your friends are looking for you. You head straight home.
No wonder! Thank you so much.
Hey, just doing a job.
Thanks for the potions.
Go on, eat up. Someday you're gonna be big and strong and scare away all the monsters.
Hope I can bring Marlene back here one day. Tell her about her home and everything else.
You sure that's a good idea?
I owe it to her father.
You'll feel better, maybe, but how do you think she'll feel? Don't know, man.
What's up?
My dad says we're supposed to stay away from you. Sorry.
That's so. Well, don't want to get you in trouble. Us old fellas gotta go. Take care of Cloud Jr.
The kid's got a bowl cut.
All your help, mister.
Don't mention it.
Hey, ain't no child ever should have a bowl cut. That is abuse. That is abuse. You gave your child a bowl cut. This is just abuse. That ain't right. It's not nice. Bro, I need a nap.
Beds are open.
I need a nap, bro.
It's time you moved on.
Take whatever bed's open. Just... You got it, pal. Okay, I think that's everything we could do for now. We can't do anything else here until chapter 12. Okay, so... Oh, I think the buggy was right behind me. That's funny. Whoops. Oh, well, that wasn't too bad. For chapter 8.
Up ahead. That our jungle?
Indeed it is. Hold on, little Miss Carsick. We're almost there.
Hooray.
Think I'm gonna hurl.
Bit overgrown for the poor old buggy. We'll need to carry on foot. Oh, I meant to say, there's a village up this way. Fancy popping in? The reactor's not going anywhere, and I bet we could all do with a wee cat nap, eh?
Sure, let's.
Cloud, you okay?
I feel like I've been here before.
Maybe because you have. Or there it was like the treasure stuff we were still looking for. I wasn't looking at the maps for it, but oh, we can't go down here yet. Yeah, they don't list like the treasure you've gathered in the region. These things. This right here. Shit. Can we go back? Or did I mean, it's not like I can't do it later. It's just while it's on my mind, you know? Always on my mind. It's just, you know, it's right here, so we might as well. Totally forgot about that. Totes forgot. Totes forgot, no. Hey, pal. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Hey, you pal. And we're just looking for one other treasure chest around here somewhere. Saw a headline that Trump defended himself giving hush money to reporters. He's like self-incriminated. Maybe I misunderstood. There's nothing illegal about giving hush money. That trial is not about hush money. It's about election fraud. The only reason why they're calling it, and they really shouldn't call it a hush money trial, is not to confuse it with the Georgia election fraud. Technically, he used election funds to pay the hush money. It's the mismanagement of funds. That's what's illegal, and that's technically election fraud. And so that's what he's under indictment there for. But they're calling it a hush money trial as to not confuse it, but there's literally nothing wrong with paying somebody money to shut the fuck up. You know? That's what NDAs and stuff like that for. That's fine. So him being like, yeah, I totally paid her hush money. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong. The problem is using the election funds for that. So it's election fraud. So no, not self-incriminating. Yes, he's admitting that he did it. There's nothing wrong with that. The problem is, right, you got it. But the problem with this is that it's like misrepresented. Everywhere it's like hush money trial, hush money trial, hush money trial, hush money trial, and it's misrepresenting what it is, and so a lot of people are definitely confused about it. There's nothing we can do about that, but the more people that understand that, the better off we are. Yeah, it's where the money came from. Exactly. You're not allowed to use campaign funds for personal purposes, especially not paying somebody off. And personal purposes is really open, but yes. The more we know, there's probably more to it than that as well. I think that's just kind of like tertiary, but the evidence is there. There really shouldn't be much to it. I guess they have to explain campaign finance law to all the jurors and stuff like that, but there's really not much to it. The paper trail's like right there. So it should be, technically, it should be very obvious and extremely open and shut. It's like, did he use this money for this? Yes, they can show where the money came from. That's all you need. But they're going to have to go through very boring finance campaign law to all the jurors and explain that. And that's going to be boring as hell. That's going to be boring as hell. But they're still currently in the process. I don't think that they finished selecting jurors. That's what they're doing right now. And that is a very slow and tedious process. What about getting somebody off? What now? You're always trying to sexualize everything, K.O. Goretrout. Always trying to sexualize everything. You horn dog, you. You nasty horn dog, you. Yes, the buggy? Yeah, the buggy's just right here. I don't have to call it. I don't think too many people are, you know, reading too much about the trial or what the goings-ons are and stuff inside of it. So people just read headlines and stuff like that for the most part, and they're like, cool, got some information. I am also victim of doing that too. Well, victim of, that kind of sounds like I've just done that as well. I am complicit in that. It'll be interesting. It'll definitely be interesting. I don't think that there's any way that you can do anything other than find him guilty of it, but what's the punishment? That's really what the curiosity is going to be. The trial should go, like, 6 weeks, maybe. So, by June, we should have some sort of verdict on what sort of punishment will be levied. I don't know what they'll do. I don't know what the minimum and maximum penalty for what he is, and I'm not sure of all the charges. Jail time is definitely on the table. Will they actually give that to him or not is, I don't know. I would sure like it. Yes. Yes. That's why it's being seen by a higher court in New York. But it's still state level. It's not federal. It's still state level. This is not a federal court. This is a state court. Stupid enough to wire the funds directly, no cover-up, just straight to business. They have the money trail. They know what the funds were used for. They know exactly what the funds were used for. How the money was transferred, I don't know, but I think it's immaterial. Does the president have the power to regulate gas prices? No. They have nothing to do with the gas prices. No. They can make suggestions, but they have no authority to regulate gas prices. If they release oil reserves, I guess that's by proxy, but they're not the ones that determine the gas prices. The presidents have nothing to do with that. And that's why it's so fucking absurd when, like, you see, like, you know, Biden getting blamed for high gas prices. That has nothing to do with the president. Regardless of whose president it is, whether it's a Republican or a Democrat, they don't have control over that. You know, the president doesn't have control over private businesses. There is regulation, but that's not the president, you know. I agree that high gas prices suck. Yeah. It's the companies. They're privately owned. Yep. Yep. Yeah, we don't have to run through here. I'm just gonna warp down here. We don't have to go through this. You know, and they say, "Oh, it's the additives that we put into the summer gasoline, and in the winter gasoline, they're not as expensive, so we can lower." No, it's just they know people do traveling in summer, so they jack up the prices because people are going to be driving, and people don't drive as much in the winter, so they lower the prices to encourage people to go out more. But they know people are already going out in the summer, so people travel, they vacation in the summertime, so gas prices go up. That's all that it is.
The village of Gongaga awaits.
It's about time. I'm freaking starving.
Maybe our lucky food will be on the menu.
It's just companies being greedy.
Gongaga mushrooms.
They may be hard to come by in Midgar, but here you can't move for the blasted things.
Wow.
Wow. Look out, they have sticks.
Passing through. You.
What?
Nothing. For a second, I thought you were someone else. Who are you people?
Aye, you'll do.
More importantly, why are you here? Not to survey the reactor, I presume.
Ah, no, just to study it. We're on a wee field trip, you see? Wee shh.
Well then.
Aww.
Welcome to Gungaga. I'm Cisne, Coalition Captain. And sorry, didn't mean to startle you before. Just doing our jobs. Back to your posts.
Ma'am.
You'll get a clear view of the reactor from that hill. Make sure to pay your respects, though.
Of course.
Come on.
Oh, Team Cisne. Winter coat prices go down the bit. Yep. Very much. We poor corporations with our COVID era record-breaking profits, we have to keep those prices up. Well, the idea that you continue to make more and more profits every year is a broken model. It's unsustainable. Eventually, the economy collapses. You can't continue to make record-breaking profits. Eventually, people aren't going to be able to afford anything. So it's non-sustainable. But with the amount of greed that people have, oh, well, you know, last year we only made, you know, 1.2 billion. From the previous year's profits, that's only up, you know, 2%. We need to get into that. We need to get into that black with, you know, 10, 20%. Eventually, it all comes crumbling down. The people that support business are the people that are spending money. You're reliant on capitalism to work in a appropriate way, and the more greedy businesses are, the worse it's going to get for people trying to live there. Eventually someone's going to get too greedy and everything's going to come falling down. That's why you end up with recessions. Think of the shareholders. I think you mean Axeman. Assman. That face when no infinite growth. I mean, you do it until you can't. You know, you make it profitable until it's not profitable anymore, and then bye-bye. But it's unsustainable. It's a completely unsustainable model.
Our village is a quiet one, as you can tell. Let's keep it that way. Don't get a lot of visitors, what with the jungle. Can't even remember the last time. But that's part of this place's charm, I suppose. Thank you.
So what is this?
3 years ago, the reactor here suffered a catastrophic failure. It was old and couldn't handle the stress.
It needed maintenance, which Shinra never provided. And then one day...
So, they're cheap as well.
This was the company's way of trying to make amends.
I'm surprised they even made the effort.
And thanks to the hard work of our people, Gongaga rose from the ashes, right?
That's nice and all, but one memorial doesn't buy absolution.
You guys must be tired. I know you've got things to do, but if you wanted to rest up...
Wouldn't they say no?
My house is just down there. Got an open door policy, so feel free. Woohoo! Don't mind if I do!
I'm, gonna take a look around.
Ramen.
Seriously. Get some rest, okay?
Ramen.
Those Gongaga mushrooms you found? They're all yours if you want them. We got more than our fair share.
Thank you.
Didn't settle down here until after the reactor incident. Place may not seem like much compared to Midgar, but it's more than enough for me.
She did it for her boyfriend, Zack. Okay.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gongaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
That's obvious. It's clearly not the middle one. It's the right one. Duh. Alright, so let's go with the non-obvious one. The left patch.
One's on the left. Anyone with eyes can see that.
So, you've a death wish. I must say that's troubling to learn. A word of advice, Cloud. Do not, under any circumstances, consume wild mushrooms.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I'll try not to.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my mom. Eat the mushrooms. When we were... I don't know if I would say we. I may have not even been alive yet. When my older sister was little, she was playing in the backyard, and my parents were probably doing like gardening or something like that, and they looked over and they saw her eating something because, you know, kids are stupid. And so she had picked up a mushroom in the backyard and was eating it, and they were like, oh shit. Because you don't know, and apparently the mushroom that she picked up was one of the varieties that is not super toxic, but to a little person it could do some really serious damage. So you know, they took her to the hospital and had her stomach pumped. I'm not gonna say that's why my sister's an idiot, but I'm gonna blame some of it on it. Yeah, I don't think you want to eat, I don't think it had anything to do with it, but you don't want to eat toxic mushrooms. Do you meet other avalanche groups? Sort of. Not really. But sort of. There's, in the DLC intermission from the first game, Yuffie meets the, like, main group. Your group is a splinter cell. They took the more extreme route. And so Yuffie works with, like, the main Avalanche group, and those people that she met in Midgar are in Cosmo Canyon region, so you meet them again. They bring them back. So sort of. There's some crazy mushrooms that do crazy stuff, not just like tripping crazy. Yeah, like murder crazy.
Telling species apart can be difficult. What looks like a Gongaga mushroom may in fact be poisonous. For me and my nose, the difference is obvious. But for someone like you, well, let's find out. Which of these do you think they are?
Yeah, I know which ones they are. They're these ones.
Right ones.
Correct. I suppose this scent does make it rather obvious.
I didn't smell it. Our ancestors likely gained sentience from mushrooms. I'm always curious how people determined what was like safe to eat and what wasn't. Did they have like Billy the food eater and is just like, okay, you eat that and we'll just wait to see if it's okay, and then Billy curled over and got violently ill and they were like, yeah, we're not going to eat that? I mean, they look at animals. Animals can sometimes determine what's safe and what isn't. So if animals are avoiding eating that, then our ancestors wouldn't have eaten it. You know, you learn through observation. But say you see like a deer eating poison ivy, you know, and you're like, oh, okay, yeah, that'll be fine, because deer can eat poison ivy and poison oak, and it doesn't bother them much or at all. So they can just scarf it down. So like one of our ancestors was just like, yeah, shove the poison ivy down the throat. That's good. The deers are eating it, so we can. Someone had to. Stuff smelling just awful. Do you understand how much awful smelling stuff that we eat? I don't know that that's exactly correct. A movie coming out? A combination? Definitely trial and error, certainly. I'm sure some bad smelling things don't, but there's other bad smelling things that we eat, and that's not just a modern age thing. Like, it's not just like cheese, you know? Some cheese can smell like some rankle stankles. But there's definitely other foods, plants and otherwise, that we eat that we've eaten for a very long time that doesn't smell great. Mushrooms, generally speaking, kind of just smell like earth. At least most of the ones that, you know, I've experienced. Most of the edible ones that I've experienced, they largely just smell like earth. Some sort of earthy twist. I'm pretty sure we pissed off Barrett here. I don't go out of my way for mushrooms for the most part, but I do enjoy mushrooms. I had mushrooms in my breakfast burrito tonight. My mom was like, we're making breakfast tacos, and I was like, I don't know what that is. That's weird. Okay, let's do it. What's in them? And she was like, eggs. And I was like, other things? And she was like, eggs. Like, okay. So we made breakfast tacos, but it wasn't a taco. I wrapped it up like a burrito, so it was more like a breakfast burrito. It was good. I like shiitake. You just don't get along with shiitake. Well, don't eat the raw ones. Don't eat the raw ones.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Oh, the pot roast one's the good one? Pilaf.
Pilaf, I guess. What's in that again?
Well, rice, bit of soup stock, and what else? You know what? It's better if you just taste it. I'll make it for you sometime.
Oh, shut your mouth when you're talking to me. I love it. We just had like a bunch of vegetables in there. Peppers, mushrooms, onion. I think that was it. Egg, ham, and cheese and tortillas sounds like breakfast to you. Yeah, no, we didn't. I didn't have any meat. And then we had some black beans. Canned black beans? Black beans. And then added some like salsa and cheese to it. It was alright. Not my favorite thing, but it was alright. Enoki. The updog mushrooms. Yeah, updog's good. I support. No, don't talk to her.
Gaga mushrooms ever.
Go chatting up Tifa. Not much. What's up with you? Fucking got him. Damn. Drop that hammer.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
Soup.
Soup's good. Can't mess it up.
Hey, making a great soup takes hard work, I'll have you know.
Yeah, there's some real nasty soups, Cloud. Like all of them. All of them. Disgusting.
See how they dry their mushrooms here? Bet they'd make for a mean stock. Doubt there's much it wouldn't improve. Soups, pilafs, maybe even a pot roast. What sort of thing would you go for?
I like pot roast.
Gonna go with the pot roast.
Ah, why does that not surprise me? I remember Mom saying how Claudia's was the best she'd ever had. If you tell me what it was like, I could try and make it for you.
You can definitely mess up soup. Dude, man, if people mess up fucking toast, you can mess up soup. I've had some disgusting grilled cheese sandwiches. Nah, you just wrong. You wrong. You real wrong. You wrong. Go for the midriff, Cloud. The body's looking tight. Cloud can walk around without a shirt. I thought Barrett was over there. Where is Barrett? Standing outside somewhere. Place where we could Joan on him. Tifa is a might fine lass. Eh. She can call me when she gets crunchy.
Every now and then
I need more hipster.
You ever heard of that blacksmith named Izo? Well, maybe you haven't heard of.
I need more artsy fartsy. There's definitely Rule 34 stuff out there. People are obsessed over the ladies in Final Fantasy VII in possibly unhealthy ways. There's Barrett. Okay, this time don't tell him he should grow onions because he doesn't like that. He doesn't like that. Where are the Cloud Thirst Trap edits? They're out there too, man.
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace. Just me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Don't say onions. Wow, that was the two?
Black Millie? Red Shelly?
Now hold on there, soldier boy. You do know they're used in love potions, right?
Huh? They are?
I ain't playing matchmaker for you, son.
I guess that was the good one. Firefight at Tifa Rule 34 is hilarious. The rest is gross. No thank you. You haven't seen all of it.
One Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out here, living off the land. Be a nice change of pace.
I saw enough. Yeah.
Me, Marlene, and our little piece of paradise. Wonder what kind of stuff we'd end up growing.
Mushroom.
Mushrooms.
What? 'Cause it's our lucky food? Don't tell me you believe that mumbo jumbo. Still, you might be onto something. Gungaga mushroom farming sounds like a license to print gift.
Both of those change things? God damn it. Alright, which one changed it for more? He's at 95 for that one. Which one's the right one? Both of them said our relationship status changed.
Black Millie?
Now hold on this. You do know they use...
Huh? They are?
I ain't playing matchmaker for you, son.
Which one's the right one? Why did they both go up? Okay, so that was not the correct one. It was the other one. Herb Barrett, grow herb. What kind of herbs? Is there an achievement for dating all party members? I don't think so, but maybe?
Once things settle down, I could see myself moving out.
Mushrooms.
What? 'Cause still, you might be onto something. Gungaga mushroom farming sounds like a license to bring...
It's springtime, boys, and I say we spin it at the saloon.
They practically give it away in California. A blend of special herbs. Everybody undercuts everybody. You're just a veggie farmer. Last several ounces were $15 an ounce. I want $15 an ounce.
I am so bored, bored right out of my brain. I am so bored, bored right out of my brain.
Quiet down, will ya? You're a guest here.
Here comes the singing police. Sorry, officer, but I'll stop when you give me your materia. I am so...
85. What was it before? Throw them bows. Oh, that raised it by 4 points. That's crazy.
I am so bored. I am so...
I'd love an encore, if that's cool.
An encore? Normally I charge an orb per song, but I'll make a special exception this time. Here goes. I am so bored.
$86. All right, we'll go with that one. Ludacris was a lot of fun. He did a song with Method Man. It's great. Ludacris was very hit and miss on me. I liked his first couple of albums, and then I just kind of stopped listening to him, but he had some good stuff. I love Move Bitch. That's my jam. I'll be singing that all the time. That's my jam. I don't know. I don't have a case. You got a case?
If I don't die first, betcha
Bye, UV. Alright, you can't do anything with Kate Sith, right? There's no play log for them yet. Yeah. Alright, so now it's just down to do the air thing over here.
Our little village's claim to fame is the delicious Gongaga mushroom.
I think he, like, still is making music, though. I'm pretty sure that he had an album come out not all that long ago. Like, within, like, the past, like, couple of years. And good for him. Ludacris. Christopher Bridges. I was wrong. 2015 was not a couple years ago. I could have swore that like a few years ago he did work though, like he had new music coming out. Maybe he was just on some other tracks. Weird. It just is not loading. What's Karma's World? Maybe that's what I had heard. Oh. It's a Netflix series. So maybe that's it. Maybe that's what I had heard, that he had done like the soundtrack for whatever that TV Karma's World is, TV show. It's a musical created by Ludacris on Netflix. Never even heard of it. Educational TV show. He did educational rap. Ace's new album's a banger. The few songs that I heard off of it were not terrible, but they weren't anything standout-ish.
Oh, Cloud.
Friend of yours? Come in.
Please.
Your eyes. You're a soldier, aren't you?
Was.
You wouldn't happen to know our son, would you? Zack? Are you all right?
Fine. What did you say his name was?
Zack. Zack Fair.
Zack? Sorry. No.
Our son just up and left one day, determined to chase his dreams. At first, he wrote us all the time, but
When I first saw you, I thought, maybe this is the girl he was always talking about. Sorry if I made you feel uncomfortable.
I doubt I was the only woman in his life. Charming guy like Zack.
Wherever he is, I hope he's enjoying himself at least. They do say no news is good news, right?
They sure do.
Say, if you do happen to see Zack, would you tell him that we miss him and to please get in touch?
Of course I will. We should probably be heading back, don't you think?
What? Already? At least have something to eat before you go.
Thanks, but we don't want to keep our friends waiting.
Another time, then. Here.
If I were to characterize Zack, charming is not one of the adjectives I would use to describe him. Definitely, charming is definitely not one of them. Nice house you have here. Anything I can knock over? No? Damn.
Hey. That wasn't very nice of me. You remember me telling you about Zack, right? At the playground? How he was my first love?
Yeah.
This is where he grew up, and now that I'm here, it's a lot. So when I saw someone who looked like him, I don't know, I had to say something. Didn't even occur to me to think how they would feel about it. Pretty selfish, huh? Waltzing in there, stirring up memories.
Yeah, you might have crossed the line.
When you put it that way. Yeah, you might have crossed the line.
Figures.
So, this Zack guy, you still like him?
Wow. You went there, huh? Maybe. He's never given me a reason not to. Any news? Nothing. No calls, no letters.
Oh.
Leaving you out in the cold like this? Forget about that loser. He's a soldier, right? Then I hate to break it to you. But if he's been gone this long, the man is dead.
Cloud?
Sorry. I'm gonna go lie down.
Well, that clears that up. He definitely doesn't know who Zack is.
Another time.
Cloud's playing with time. What's up, Beaches? How you doing? Oh, let's see what the other option is. Oh shit, I should have seen what percentage it was. Fuck. Now we gotta do it twice. What's Aerith's Jumbly's at? 91. Cloud don't know how to spit game. He does surprisingly well. sometimes he says like asshole-ish shit, and other times he's pretty suave. It really depends. withdrawal of some sort. Have you ever played any of the, did you play the original game, Yoshi? He's got some sort of medically induced issue. So he was experimented on. He was experimented on for years, multiple years. So Cloud, let's just go with the cliff notes. Cloud left home to go join Soldier. The people that go into Soldier get a special treatment with like Mako infusing and Jenova's cells to kind of try to make them like super soldiers. Thanks for the follow. And so they really only they evaluate the candidates and they look if they can like mentally withstand the procedure. And Cloud was turned down from Soldier because they deemed him unworthy. Not because he was physically unable to do it, because he was mentally unable to do it. And so you're seeing those like repercussions here. He's been experimented on, but he's experiencing like the more like degrading mental side of it, like where you see all the black robes wandering around and stuff like that. They're experiencing some sort of, they call it soldier degradation. So it's like the come down from all of it. And so yeah, it's a bit Mako poisoning, and it's a bit like the infusion of Jenova cells into the body as well, which is why he's getting this like strong pull for what they're calling the reunion. And it's why when he stumbles across the men in black robes, he sees Sephiroth. It's all of that like screwing with his head. There's a bit more to it in there, and that's not exactly everything, but for the most part that's kind of it. So it's not really, amnesia definitely plays a part in it. There's PTSD for sure. He experienced some like really horrific things. You know, watching his mother get, you know, killed by Sephiroth, his entire town burning down in front of him. Like, yeah, he definitely saw some traumatic things. But on top of that, he was abducted and then experimented on for years. I think for like 3 or 4 years he was experimented on. And we're picking up like right afterwards. Zack escapes. Shinra's hot on his heels. He kills a bunch of the Shinra soldiers, but in doing so, he ends up dying. And Cloud buries him and takes his sword with him and goes into Midgar. And then he meets up with the Avalanche crew. So it's like a very boom, boom, boom kind of thing. So everyone else sees black robes, but Cloud gets Sephiroth. Sometimes. He doesn't always see Sephiroth, but yes. And Sephiroth doesn't always appear just when there's black robes. He's like constantly whispering in Cloud's ear. He sees him more often when there's black robes around, but it's not always there. There's something, Cloud's going screwy. Cloud's got like mental issues on set by the experimentation that was done by him, which is why he wasn't initially chosen for, because they want really strong, physically and mentally strong individuals, and it takes, you know, specific people. And they knew, like, they could put it in anyone, in Super Soldier or anyone, but like that mental breakdown, how long are you gonna last? Well, he gets confused. He's like mixing things up. That's the whole idea here, is Cloud has a hard time mixing his reality from different perspectives. He's confusing like stories. So that's kind of the purpose, is that like he's kind of under duress. We don't know exactly what's going on. If you haven't played the other game, then you're not going to have any idea what the fuck's happening with him, but he's definitely mentally unstable. And as far as you know in this game, you're not quite sure what it is outside of like the soldier stuff. If you played through Crisis Core, which this game technically is the sequel to, even though Crisis Core came out after Final Fantasy VII, it helps kind of fill in some of the gap stuff. He's a couple years away from begging for change outside of 7-Eleven. Probably not even that long. Maybe a couple of months. Maybe a couple of months. I hope that like kind of explains some things there. Some things there. There's a little bit more going on than that, but that's pretty much it. It was a little bit more than Cliff Notes. Sorta, kinda. I mean, if you got any more like curiousness, feel free to ask. I'm not the exact Final Fantasy VII lore master by any means. Most of what I'm remembering comes from playing through Crisis Core and my vague memories of the last time that we played through Final Fantasy VII, and some of the bits and pieces that I've watched other people play through recently.
Hey.
Oh no, did I? Oh, fuck me. Here, you're too hard on yourself.
You're too hard on yourself. Bet it was good for them to get it all out.
I hope you're right.
So, this Zack guy, he's still...
Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's see what do we got here? Wrong direction. Guess it didn't matter. 96? I don't know what it was at before. I doubt that other one is better than that. I should have checked that before. No, not load. Play log. 91. So that one went up 5. That was probably it. This other one, that was just mean to her. it was just being mean to her.
When you put it that way, yeah, you might have crossed a line.
Figures.
Yeah, you crossed the line, Aerith. You should not talk to people. You make them feel bad. 95. Was the other one at 96? I immediately forgot. I think it was at 96. Both of them improve your relationship, which I'm kind of surprised at. I figured just one of them would have. It's weird. Because it tells you got the like 3-star one. See, that says 3-star right there. So that's like the good one. So it's weird that these have like changes here. Let's see here. Yeah, alright. So that's the one we roll with, is that one. Okay. Cool beans. Everyone's relationship level increased. Let's go. We're going back to Cisne. There's a... It was a little convoluted when the game originally came out, but when they started adding in all the expanded universe stuff, that's when they started like walking back on stuff, retconning, as you kids like to call it. A ton of things, like nothing like huge, but definitely changes. So, from what I've read, I did some brief reading a few days ago. Basically, with all the extracurricular outside expanded universe stuff. They're trying to, and some of the changes that happened in Advent Children and Dirge Cerberus and Crisis Core and the other mobile games and all that. And I think there are some books and stuff that they wrote. They're trying to like turn this game into kind of like what brings all that together. So they're just like smashing all of that lore into this one, which is why you have people like Cisne. Cisne didn't exist in the original one. She was brought in Crisis Core. Then you have like lore with like the Turks and stuff like that. One of the kind of like background characters right now, Glenn Librock, he was part of something called the First Soldier. And that was, I mean, that game, it's a mobile game that I hadn't even heard of. I think it was Japan exclusive that came out a few years ago, and it like failed miserably, but they're now retelling the story in the mobile gacha game Ever Crisis. So they brought those characters in and plopped them into this universe as well to give them more of a story. So they're kind of like smashing like a bunch of stuff together in this one to make like, I guess, like the ultimate edition and story of Final Fantasy VII. Is Cisne in here? No? Girl ain't cooking no mushroom soup? Get some rest? I don't think there's anything we can do yet. I think we have to like wait here. It does say we have a side quest available. What could we do? Lies. Who we side questing for and how?
Don't forget to try
Independent weapons. Oh, right. We could pick that up. I guess we could have done it. We'll hold off on that. We'll just go rest right now.
I'll search high and low till
I don't think they're gonna let me leave the village anyways at this point. You just high definition Majora's Mask. Just people wearing masks.
Are you hearing this? It's coming from the reactor. We gotta check it out.
Oh, Rory. Someone made a graphics pack for the 3DS version of Majora's Mask. Looks really good. Like they up-resed a bunch of textures and all that.
Hey, you hear that?
Yeah, gotta be a weapon.
Wait, do you know something about this?
Could say that, yeah. You've been hearing it for a while?
For a few days now, yeah. The Coalition tried to investigate, but some creatures kept us from getting into the reactor. All they did was fly around. Just the sight of those weird black wisps was enough. More than enough.
Now ain't that something?
You could see them?
Yeah, of course. Why? Do you know what they are?
Whispers.
Well, this just got more interesting.
So, when do we leave?
You, young lady, are on guard duty.
Oh, come on, I just want to help out. Be a part of the team.
Yeah, 'cause you've been a real team player. Keep an eye on her for us.
I'll do my best.
Let's just get in, take a look, and get out. Figure you, me, Kate, and Red can do that easy. Agreed?
Agreed.
Disagree.
Let's go.
You guys hold down the fort.
No fair! No fair!
Alright, we don't get to use red in this for whatever reason. They make us use Kate Sith. For some reason, you can't switch out, Oh no, you can? Okay, we'll leave Kate Sith in, though. It's probably not a good idea, but we'll do it. I didn't realize that. I thought last time they didn't let me switch it out. I could have swore that I tried and I wasn't able to. Kind of makes you think of the concept of Skyrim with Nintendo 64 Zelda graphics. What?
That can't be good.
I feel like that's a non sequitur. Where did that come from? Can I just warp down here? Yeah, alright. Fast travel's currently unavailable. Oh, worst day ever. You got distracted by the cutscene? Like down, what do they call that? High-res Zelda mod sounds cool. I got you. What do they call that? Like a demake. Demake, that's what they call it.
The captain filled me in. You can head on through.
When you crank the settings all the way down on Skyrim, it kind of does look like a Nintendo 64 game. It kind of does. Like, you can definitely make that game look way worse.
Now the whispers are back.
Come again? What's a whisper when it's at home?
An arbiter of fate. They appear when destiny is about to be altered and ensure it maintains its intended course.
I thought we already changed it, though.
We did, once. But perhaps now they preside over a new fate. Ours.
And that's what you get for being curious.
My friends call me Whiskers, because I'm curious, like a cat. I don't know if they did,
It doesn't make sense.
where are we going? We got a far way to go.
How does Sisney know about the whispers? Only we should be able to see them.
True. Could be a setup.
You think?
We'll see.
I don't know if they did Ocarina of Time. It's possible. But I did see that someone did Majora's Mask. I'm not even sure, like, there might be Nintendo 64 graphics packs. I've never seen that before, but wouldn't be surprised if it existed. I just know that they did one for the 3DS remake. Someone did. It's really cool that they can do that kind of thing. Emulators allowing you to, like, replace stuff like that. It's wild. Like, they're just taking the textures out and then going, use these textures instead. That's cool. I remember doing that for the original Xenoblade Chronicles game. Lowest res demake you saw made it look like old school RuneScape. I'm not super familiar with RuneScape. That's top down, right? That still sounds hilarious, though. It is top down, but in 3D spacing. I gotcha.
Nature came back swinging.
That's the Mako-rich land. What's good for life is great for reactors.
See your way in.
Whispers, though not as we know them.
How you figure?
Come. It's time.
See, there you go.
Let's follow him. Come on.
We must be close by now. How much longer?
We expect to arrive within the hour.
Then I'd better choose a suitable toy.
Will that be necessary, ma'am?
Of course it will. I'll make sure that it is.
It was the Ghost of Christmas Future. And it gave Cloud a Sephiroth moment. So it's not even just the black robes, it's even the whispers that can make Cloud see Sephiroth. Can I afford something for Kate Sith? I don't know that I can. Oh, maybe. Alright, we could throw, I mean, that's fine. Yeah, alright. What's that one do? Max MP? I don't care about that. Alright. Bam! Alright, Barry, you got like 30. That's Yuffie. There you go, Kate Sith. What would we have to delete to do that? 10? We would need something from somewhere else. We don't have Yuffie right now, so I don't think that's a big issue. Aerith. Yuffie, Red. And it's all Cloud right there. Cloud. Cloud, alright. Barrett. Yeah, that'll work. We got Cloud and Barrett right now, yeah. What else does he have? Anything interesting here? More luck. Tifa Red. He needs a lot of points. He's pretty far behind everyone, I think. Definitely behind Tifa. Yeah, I largely ignored Yuffie and Kate Sith. Is 20 for each of them, though. Sure. We'll get the synergies for the two of them. Perf. That's 5. That's cheap. Needs 25 to finish those up. And Yuffie, who we like rarely if ever use. The 20 for Aerith. $15. Man, 55. She needs another 20 points. She's not in our party, so I'm not going to bother with her right now. Okay. What you guys got for sale? An outlaw bangle for $1,500? You got it. I don't have anything to spend money on. Did we fight? I don't even think we fought anything on our way here, did we? No. The planet stirs. Stir your planet. Oh. I think we have like a bunch of Kate Sith like abilities that we need to learn. Moogle magic. Moogle mine. Lady Luck. Moogle knuckle. So he's gonna lose a materia when we go over here to Moogle mine. Alright. Let's see here. What do you got? Moogle Sentinel reduces damage taken by Moogle by 15%. Increased duration of received beneficial status effects. Draws Moogle enemy attention more easily. Increased duration of beneficial status effects. Increased HP recovery. Enhanced physical guard. Reduces damage taken by Moogle. Draws enemy attention more easily. You know what? That sounds actually pretty good. Let's use a bunch of the Moogle decoy. And then make it stronger. Let's just do that. Why not? Okay, and what's the name of the ability? Moogle Mine. So let's put that combat settings. Moogle Mine. I'm gonna switch out his not that. What do we got here? Slightly fills the ATB gauge at the start of battle. Yeah, we're gonna put that Choco King on him. Take that off of Tifa. That way, right at the beginning. Oh, and let's ugh, gonna be rough. Start with Kate Sith as our main character. He's rough to use. He's really rough to use. He's probably my least favorite. Well, I don't know. Aerith is abysmal. I know that she's got some really good moves, but man, I don't like playing as her. Barret at least can take a hit. I'm sure you could build Kate Sith into a way that he could take a hit too, but Aerith would just be... Alright, let's ride. And what the hell's Moogle Mine? Did that do anything? Is it doing anything? I used it like 7 times. Okay, 3. 3's like 7 though. 3's equivalent to 7. Really didn't do much. How do you increase the potency? Stagger an enemy with a mine explosion? Yeah, but that requires you to hit the enemy with the mine. Hey, can we do that? Look at how they jump into the water. Like, this is some special ass water. This is like really high density water. For you to sink that slowly into water. That's some crazy high density water. Why in the world do you sink so slow? Make no damn sense. I don't know why I'm smashing stuff. There's really no reason.
Why does everything always have to be
Get him! Mine him up! Oh, we won. Good job, team. The Amphidex, the frogs in here, are really squishy.
Error. Insufficient power.
Gotta plug it in. What did you... Insertion. And through the power of insertion, we have acquired opening. Very good. I see you, Whispers. Yeah, I got him. Hell yeah, all right. Nice. Okay, sweet. We got that one taken care of. Let's get their next one here. So that was Crystal Megaphone. We've done that. So now we've got Moogle Knuckle. Use the Moogle to deliver a fistful of pain. Increase stagger damage bonus. Nice. It's always good to have those. All right, what kind of weapon skills we got here? Attack power. Okay. Moogle Vanguard, ATB charge rate. I like that. That's always good. That's hard to say no to. We'll take some attack power. Increased damage dealt by Moogle. Weapon ability damage. Limit break damage. Enemy damage parts. Or you could just, like, increase weapon ability damage. I mean, that seems good. Or just increase the damage done by the Moogle by 10%. Let's go with that. If we can take a bigger increase, why don't we, right? I might end up... We might have to put on Kate Sith a prayer materia. What was in this month's? I think there were a lot of strategy games in it, so if you're like a big strategy game fan, it's probably better off for you. I feel like there were a lot of strategy games in this one. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of the month prior, but that's because I owned them all. It's not like it wasn't a good bundle. It's just like I owned them. So that didn't help. That didn't help. I recall not being very interested in this month's bundle, but I mean, it really depends on Callista Protocol. Oh, that's right, Callista. I own that, so there was no point in me. I got it on the PS5. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. Yeah. I don't know. Callista Protocol could be a good game, though. I'm not gonna... People have said mixed things about it, but I think the reason why people had mixed things about it was just because it came out so close to Dead Space. And I heard the Dead Space remake is good, but it's not as good as the original. I'm excited to check. I'm gonna play Callista Protocol this year. I'm excited to check it out. If I hadn't already owned Callista Protocol, I would have been all about it. I got it for like $5 on the PS5. Like, I was like, oh, it's $5. Yeah, I got $5. Hell yeah. Oh, I got the wrong. I didn't change. Moogle Knuckle. Moogle Knuckle! Moogle Knuckle! Moogle Knuckle! It's actually going pretty well. It's not too bad. No, I want combat settings. I'm actually super excited to play Callista Protocol. I love horror games, and I like Dead Space, and it's made by former Dead Space devs. I mean, as long as it's a decent game, I'm probably going to be super happy with it, you know? I don't have super high standards, generally speaking. Sometimes surprisingly so.
Perhaps they want us to follow them.
Well, I didn't see how, unless we all sprout wings. Or raise the water level. Look for a control terminal.
Yeah, I think the Callista Protocol is a decent thing there. I don't think that that's bad, but I recall there being a bunch of strategy games, and most strategy games don't really get my motor running. Yeah, Moogle Knuckle, man, that's my jam right now. Hell yeah. The Moogie Knucks. Bumpy Knuckles. By and large, I feel that within the past, like, year or so, they've really stepped up the Humble Bundles. Like, it took a pretty hard nosedive when IGN took over, but I feel like they've kind of reinvigorated it a bit. No, they've had some pretty solid offerings, and there's just like constant bundles. I need to pick up Firmament. They had it's a VR bundle, which I'm not a big fan of. You're like, what the hell's Firmament? Firmament is the new game, newish. It came out, I don't know if it's been a year yet, but almost, by Cyan. And Cyan are the people that did all the Myst games. And the last game that they did was called Abduction, and this one is like, I don't know if they're in the same universe or not. I don't know, but I'm super excited to play that. But that means maybe I can pick it up somewhere. Oh, crap. I'm digging the Moogle Knuckle, man.
Nothing to it.
The Moogle Knuckle is that's bopping. That's a bopping. All right, so now that we've got the Moogle Knuckle learned, now we just need Lady Luck. Call upon the Goddess of Fortune to temporarily increase allies' critical hit rate. Super duper. Gjallarhorn. So this one's is more... I wonder what Kate Sith is best suited for. It seems that by and large he's favored towards physical attack, which is weird. I would have thought maybe that's just the what do you call it? The weapon skills that I have on that are benefiting it more. Lucky Jockey, synergy damage, ATB limit. Fills the limit gauge when doing that? Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Let's get some magic attack power going on here. Fills the limit gauge when expending ATB charges. I mean, yeah, that's what we want. That's good. That'll help. Synergy damage, Lucky Jockey, Moogle Decoy. Maybe. Luck, I'm pretty sure, boosts. Look at how high his luck is. It's already 155. Like, no one's even close to that. So that would put it at 255. I don't know what the maximum amount of luck that you can have is, but I mean, luck, I'm pretty sure, helps with crits. So, sure, let's go for it. And we need combat settings, Kate Sith. And let's put on Lady Luck. The last one he needs to learn. Wonder who else we haven't learned everything with. I'm pretty sure we have everything for Cloud, Barret, not you, Red. I thought we had everything for Tifa. Pretty sure we have everything for Aerith. So is it just... well, it's Yuffie. Okay, so she's just missing purification. That one's hard to use. We could just spam the low level one, maybe. I don't know. I don't really use her much, but okay. That's the, so we just have like 2 more things to learn here. That's not bad. Yeah, it seems that they've, oh, I should have just raised the water level, then we just could have kept going forward. Damn it. But by and large, they've been adding some, like, decent bundles and stuff to, just even the, like, regular bundles. They've had some pretty solid stuff, but yeah, I definitely want to pick up Firmament. Oh, I really want to play that. I've been jonesing for a while for a, I don't know, like, puzzle game. There's nothing quite like the Myst games. It really isn't. I wish there were more things like it.
Drainage system activated. Evacuate flooded areas immediately.
I've heard that they're remaking Riven in the same way that they remade Myst, and I wasn't a big fan of Riven, but I'd play it again. If they remake it like they remade Myst, I'd play Riven again. That was insanely quick, man. Those things are so squishy. He's like halfway done. Holy crap. Lady Luck increases our ability to fart harder, if I understood right. I think it's our critical rate. I read it, and I'm going to be honest, I don't think that I took in anything from what I read. I remember looking at it, but I was like thinking about other things, like putting Red XIII's tail into my mouth. Can't stop thinking about it.
With this weapon thing anyway.
We wanted to fight alongside us.
But what for? Who are you looking to use it for?
Sephiroth. And while we're at it, might as well take down Schindler too.
The company again. Sephiroth. He's dead for half a day.
So he's back now.
The goddess of fortune of
I don't know what's happening there. does that like, so I think it's Kate Sith doing the chanting there, and then the Moogle is still attacking while he's doing that. Call upon the goddess of fortune to temporarily increase allies' critical hit rate. Yeah, I think the Moogle's just like snapping away. It's cool that they are 2 individual entities. The Moogle operates on its own. So Kate Sith can just kind of hop off, do whatever the hell he wants. Healing? Subversion. Nothing? Boom. We're probably gonna have to redo Kate's Sith. He's got like nothing worthwhile on. What I'm gonna do is probably gonna take off one of those other things that we threw on. That's, I don't know. Oh, did I not dance? Did I like completely miss out on the raid thing? Dude, like what kind of scrub-a-dub am I? Can I play that again? Do it. Play it again. Play it again. Why no dancing? There we go. I didn't dance. You gotta dance. This double raid. It just keeps going. I hit it like 5 times. That's my fault. Kaino Michi, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out. What were you playing? What were you getting into? Dude, I did. I hit it like 5 times. How do I stop it from going? I didn't mean to hit it that many times. I didn't mean to. I just meant to hit it once. Good for cereal. Welcome on in, everyone, and thank you so much for bringing your people over to my people. I genuinely appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you had a fun time playing some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. How far have you gotten? How far have you gotten? Hard mode is going okay. Hard mode is going okay. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer. And we're here playing through some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're doing hard mode. We just got to Chapter 9 not all that long ago. We're kind of like quickly making our way through the game. I think this is like my 3rd time playing it. We're all the way up at Chapter 9. Maybe it's 4th. I don't know. It's hard. It's definitely got some bullshit. I'll tell you that. It's definitely got some bullshit. I've died a few times, and I may or may not have said some really mean things towards the game. Currently on Chapter 12 and doing some side quests before the date. Nice. Yeah, they really open up a ton of stuff in Chapter 12. Like, they dump you back in and they're like, hey, look at all the things you can do now. Look at all that stuff you can do now, which is great. So if you didn't, do side quests before, you get to go back and do all those, but then they also add more side quests. There's more world exploring. It's really cool. I thought you were going to be limited to just the side quests that were opening it up, but they like slowly drip feed you more and more content, which is cool. Very cool. So you get to go back, they give you reason to go back to your previously explored areas to go do more stuff. Yeah. How have you enjoyed it so far? How have you enjoyed it? How much fun are you having? Welcome on in, Kabito Jack. Did I not say welcome on in? Welcome on in. The layering of missions is cool. Yeah. Sometimes, like, games like to dump just a ton of shit on you at one time, and it can feel overwhelming. So the fact that they kind of, like, drip feed you them, you'll get in and they'll be like, okay, some missions are available, and you'll have 1 or 2, and then you'll complete some things, and they'll go, okay, more are available. I like that better than just, like, dumping everything on top of you. Well, yeah, and the world's, like, moving along with you. I had so much fun. The game's addicting. It kind of is, isn't it? Things change, people react. Yeah, it's very cool. It's very cool. I did as much as you humanly could possibly do in my first playthrough. You can't do everything. It's not possible. So I did as much as I humanly could, and then I got to the end and I was like, well, some of these things say that we need to be higher leveled. Like some of the stuff in like the colosseum, and I was like, well, I don't want to grind. Grinding's for nerds, man, and I don't got patience for grinding. So I want to do this stuff. Let's just go into hard mode. I was just gonna wait to play it again, but then I was like, yeah, but I want to do the extra shit. So I was just like, screw it. Let's go into hard mode and let's play it again. So it's been fun so far, and it kind of gives me a chance to like refresh myself. I don't do a great job of paying attention a lot of the times. You know, it looks like I'm watching the screen and absorbing what's going on screen in the story, but in reality, I'm thinking about like how many marshmallows I can jam into my mouth at one time. I feel very pinky in the brain, and I definitely have my pinky moments. It looks like I'm concentrating, like I'm sitting there stroking my beard going like, yes, I understand this. I'm not thinking, I'm like how many purple socks can I put on my feet at one time? That's what's going through my brain. So sometimes I don't do a great job of paying attention, so it allows me to like maybe pick up on some things. And on top of that, like, still like allude to and say things, but you're not like super aware, so you become more aware after you've experienced, so now you're like noticing more things your second time through. It's kind of cool to be able to get that perspective. So it's been fun going through it. Have you got hung up on any bosses, Kainomichi? What's up, homie? Hey, what's up, Otis? How you doing, man? Wait, is today Wednesday? I forgot to text you back. I forgot to text back. I was like, yo, I need to remember to do that, but it's like midnight, so I'm not texting them at midnight. I'll do it tomorrow. And then I forgot. and then I forgot. My bad. I'm assuming that's why you're here, to be like, yo, we doing this shit or not? Yeah, have you guys decided on a place? Because yeah, I'm down. I'm down. We could get down. It's just, well, yeah, and just to say what's up. Word. Well, cool then. Cool beans. Yeah, I'm good for it. I'm down for doing some beer. I like beer. Drinking.
Well now, would you look at that?
You seeing this? Since the plant went offline, the whole place has been filling up with Mako. Which means the planet ain't done. We were right to take out those reactors.
I wouldn't go that far.
Let's get to work. Too much Mako here.
Oh no! That's a Remake!
Shit! How did they? You told them, didn't you?
What? It wasn't me! I swear!
Oh, the dirty booger. Snitching.
Well. Mako attracts all kinds. Gnats and vermin included.
Scarlet!
Thank goodness I had the foresight to bring some exterminators.
Yeah, I don't think I need anything. My mom's car has been having issues, so I've been letting her use mine. So I'll talk to her, this morning and see if she needs it this evening or anything, if she needs me to do anything for her this evening. But I don't think so. I think I'm good. You love Barrett's outfit, but you can't take him serious. Yeah, oh, it's so goofy. It's so goofy. I like the fact that they at least allow you to change their outfits. Like in your first playthrough, you have to wear them in certain situations, but in New Game Plus, they allow you to like throw anything on. That's cool. I appreciate that. I like it when games allow you to do that. It's fun. It's definitely fun. But yeah, like, dude, the whole Dine situation, I was cracking up through the whole time. He's got his cute little, you know, mama boy's sailor outfit. That's what chat's for, man. Do whatever you want. But yeah, it was definitely amusing. It makes you giggle. Makes you giggle. It's a silly situation. Oh, my booger. Oh. How dare you. And Cloud just like rips and tears. Cloud just rips and tears. Someone was saying that's where the old motor transportation was. The rippin' in the tearin', the rippin' in the tearin', the rippin' in the tearin'. I showed my chat that video and they were like, what the hell are you talking about? And then they were like, that's super disturbing. But it's so funny. I think I ruined some people though by showing them that. Dude, we getting raided all over the place. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's terrible. It is. Sovereign Phil, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you getting into, homie? I did not spell that right. Now I did. Thanks so much for bringing your people over to my people. I really appreciate that. I hope you had a great stream. Hi, if you're new here, I'm Serial Killer, and we're playing hard mode for some Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, and we're, I don't know, like maybe halfway through chapter 9? I think we're on chapter 9 now. Finish the brutal challenges. Ah, you were doing like some of the colosseum and arena stuff. Nice. You like watching my hard mode? Dude, I'm terrible. All I've been doing this hard mode, it's like, oh, this is fun. This is fun. And then all of a sudden, I just play a boss and then I'm rage-filled. I'm like, this is bullshit. This is the worst thing ever. Oh my god, it's trash. It's fun. I've been enjoying it, but there's no question about it. It's definitely hard. I will be the first to admit that I did not pay a lot of attention to what I was doing in normal mode. Normal mode was super easy for the most part. There were definitely some challenging points in normal, but by and large it was kind of a cakewalk, and so I didn't really go into battles and try to like optimize my characters. I was just like, whatever, go fight them. You kind of have to do that now. I still go into battles without changing anything, but you kind of have to. You kind of have to like make some adjustments here and there, and so like I just want to play the game, and I actually have to pay attention to what I'm doing. I just want to mash buttons, mash. No, but it's fun that you actually have to try, you know, and I think, I'm not sure, but I think enemies have like new attacks and attack patterns and all that, and new gimmicks and all that, which is cool. I don't know what they are because I didn't memorize anything from my first playthrough, but I think they like made some changes. Heading to bed. Have a good day, night, everyone, and good luck with the hard mode playthrough. Thanks so much, Kaino Michi. You guys should follow her. She's awesome. If you haven't already, you should totally hit the follow button. But thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Enjoy your sleep. But yeah, I mean, hard mode's just been hard, you know? Big surprise. I think it's harder than Remake. I definitely think it's harder than Remake. You're heading to the salt mines? Alright, Otis. I'll talk to you later, man. Oh, absolutely. We gonna get down with the get down. That is not what I wanted to do. Did I scan this thing? We did. Good. Strengthens itself by ingesting Mako, then unleashes a powerful attack after a certain amount of time has passed. Inflicting enough damage after Mako ingestion will both interrupt the subsequent attack and pressure. I don't remember this fight all that well. So ice, we need ice. We might have to make some adjustments here. We might have to. Cait Sith has nothing of use on him. I went into the menu to put prayer on him, and then I didn't. So that's bad. That's cool. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna have to use, I don't know how I did that. Cait Sith, we can have them use Moogle Knuckle. Oh no, it's over. Shit. How did they break him? Who pressured him? Good job, team. Okay, cool though. This is really dangerous. I can't believe I blocked that.
You're done. Now you're ready for it.
Okay, we're gonna get Barry in here. We're gonna have him do focus shot. Let's see here. We'll have Cait Sith do Moogle. You know what? Lady Luck. And then we'll have, I think, Cloud. Oh, I don't know what. Dang, I didn't realize. I thought we had the other ability on Cloud. That's not great. Not ability, accessory. Accessorize. Okay, maybe we can hit him with something here. What do we got?
Just had to make it harder.
Got this side. Need to cut set.
All right, watch and learn. Gotta love you. I'm counting on you. Getting back.
Just like that.
Man, I don't know that we have Rays. Yeah, Cloud's gone. I don't have Rays on anyone. That's my damage dealer. That's really bad. Uh-oh. Motherfucker. They might be dead. They genuinely might be dead.
I'm fired up, ready to go. Want some more?
Hey, thought I defended there. Yo! Take that, nerd! Easy baby game.
Cloud. Hey.
Let me help.
You alright?
Well, as amusing as this has been, I have materia to collect, so if you would excuse me. Time to die.
Holy! Relnicus? When did those get here? We gotta help them. Hurry and get ready. Then meet me at the stables.
I don't need to get ready. I was born ready. Ready for what? Alright, I guess we'll use Yuffie, yeah. Let's see here. Yuffie we can throw on. We got another one here. Maybe more attack power? I don't really have, like, magic on her. Yeah, we'll give her a little more attack power. Why not? Boopita boppita bipita boopita. I can't believe we were able to, like, survive through that encounter without having, like, a prayer or, like, a group heal, you know? I'm genuine. Like, we almost bit it. we were that close to biting it. Okay, so whatever. Oh, Yuffie has purification on. I think that's the last thing we need to learn, right? Can we take a look at our play log and see if it says? Weapon abilities. Yeah, so it's just Yuffie's. That's the last one you need. There's so many manuscripts. Like, where are you supposed to get all these from? How are there still, like, 50 more of them out there? 60? No, it's 50 more. Holy crap, man. Less than 50, but still. It's 42 more. What's up, Mara? How you doing? You just missed Otis. That nerd was here. How you doing today?
Was that an explosion?
Oh, I know. I know. I seen them. I smell them.
Take the chocobos.
Oh, look at these cuties.
And just in case. Good idea. Thanks. It's a total mess inside the reactor. They should help you get around. You need to be careful. Don't ask me why, but my gut is telling me that something big is about to go down. And more often than not, it's right.
Don't worry. Whatever it is, we can handle it.
Look how Aerith is side ponying it. Side saddling? There we go. Side pony. She doesn't have a side ponytail. She should have a side ponytail. Dude, I need to side pony it. Side pony is the new front pony. What does that mean? I don't know. Do it, coward. The front pony or the side pony? Live on stream side pony? You can't make me. I'm afraid and I'm a coward. I need to go over there. How do I not be up here? I want to do the front pony. I'm full. All right, we'll go side pony. Give me a second. We'll go side pony. We go side pony. Pony sides. Pony sides. But y'all have to join me in the side pony expedition. I can't be the only side pony out there. I can't be the only side pony. There's gotta be more than one side pony. I can't. I want a Pippi Longstocking it, but I can't. Is outlawed where I'm from. the small amount of hair that I have left on my head. Here you go. Haha, yes, there you go. I'm no coward to side pony. I've had French braids before. Back when I had hair and I could have a French braid. Tee.
That was close.
You're out of time!
Oh. How extravagant and flirtatious. It is quite extravagant and flirtatious. That's how you know people are flirting with you. Like, people are always asking for signs of how to know, and you know when someone has a side pony. That's just plain old 101. I don't know what 101 means, but it's plain old 101. 101. Full throttle wrist guard. She doesn't need that. Lock eyes. They readjust to a side pony without breaking eye contact. You're getting married. Exactly. Yet never breaking eye contact. You can't break the eye contact. If you break the eye contact, then something irrevocably happens that you go to the bathroom backwards. You're like, what do you mean you go through the bathroom backwards? When you pull down your pants to go to the bathroom, water goes inside your urethra. It's not comfortable. Not comfortable. The poop goes back in. I didn't even poop. Yeah, I know. Is not a kink. It could be. No, I think I wanted Aerith with the Choco King thing. And then Tifa gets the other thing. Right. Nope. These are all the wrong buttons. That's a good button. There we go. But definitely have to make eye contact. What do we got? Limit break damage? Not fleeting, so familiar. So not so fleeting. Fleet. Not so. I know English. This is not true. Where's Yuffie here? There we... Oh, no, we got Yuffie. Okay. Someone needs... Alright. We'll put it on Yuffie. We'll put asses on Yuffie. Where is SS? There it is. I knew it was near the bottom. Always, the asses is always near the bottom. It's always the last place you look, right? I don't know how many of these guys we've scanned or not, but we'll go through and get the old scan train. How's life treating you, Mara? How you been? Oh, I don't have it on? How do we do this thing? Where is it? Purification, level 2. Yeah, hold on. We're not there at level 3 yet? We need level 3. I don't think that builds it up. Alright, fuck it, just use it. I don't know what it did, but we used it. Is Joseph only here for like 10 minutes? You told him to come back? Yeah, I think he was, you know, heading to work. Is he already at work? He does get to work like super early. Working from home because you got some surgery done. Legs attached to your face now. And you're fine. You just don't want to go in. Did you actually get surgery? Well, I hope it went well. Easy little surgery. All right, cool. So nothing that you really had to be not going into work for, but you were just like, fuck it. No work for me today. Screw them nerds. He's also working from home? Oh. Well, there you go. That's nice. Sure is fun to work from home. Cuts down on stress. Because who wants to drive? Could have taken a day off, but you get so bored at work without a friend. I mean, you're working from home. That's kind of like taking the day off.
Guess I gotta. Watch yourself. Tagging out. I'm your one-stop clobbering shop.
Do we just like randomly use it? Wait.
to work out.
Is she close? Yeah. Yeah, real close. Yeah, I'm close. You don't need to go in there. I'm exhausted today. Stupid. Water physics is so weird.
We gotta swim across this room too?
Do we? Not with our grappling guns.
It just ain't right. Okay. It was weird. It's definitely weird. It's like they hit the water, then they sink in, because that's how physics work. Oh, can you not go back down? No, you can jump down from over there. That's where we have to go. That's Roadrunner rules. It is Roadrunner rules. Yeah, some games actually kind of employ some platformers actually kind of employ that kind of thing where you'll have like a second or two to still hit a button after you run off a ledge.
Can you take over for me?
Which, unsurprisingly, is really helpful sometimes. Oh, it absorbs like HP and magic from them. Oh, okay, cool. Alright, let's just be Tifa. I can totally tell what's happening right now. Hell yeah, somersault. Judo kick. Dude, that was awesome. How efficient are you at accomplishing work when working from home, Mara? Are you an easily distracted individual? You could dig in and focus? But your setup's not ideal? What would your ideal setup need to be? How the hell do we get down? Oh, we just jumped down. Okay. I want to go into there, right? Maybe. Did it. Was in here. The computers at work are consistently able to access the drives you need and can print. Oh, okay. Nobody bothers you and distracts you at home. Just the cats. Cats are a distraction. Menaces. All of them? The reason you like going in is so you don't get disgustingly lonely. I can understand that. We're, human beings are definitely social creatures. We like, chatting and being around others. Sometimes we like being around people we hate, which is weird, but it's people. It's like, yes, you're people. I despise you and everything. Maybe we shouldn't breathe the same air, but hey. You're here. I'm here. I feel comfortable. I'm not that desperate yet. I'm just speaking from experience, Yami. Well, I punched him in the face. At least I had that going. Let's get Aerith to prey on us. Oh, there's still an enemy. Not anymore. Let's try this Trinity Strike. I don't know how to do this.
That's a good word to describe me. I'm thinking legendary.
I murdered him. Where go? Aha! Down. We have to move that so that we can plug it in. Right. I think I remember this. I think I remember this. I have a semi-recollection. Alright, let's try that Trinity Strike again. Alright, how do we do this? Okay, is not ever when I think it is. Is not ever when I think it is. And I don't know when I think it is, but it's not ever when I think it is. They are who we thought they were. 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 Yuri, what the hell are you talking about? Oh. Yeah. Push it slower. 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 Too fast. Slower. Here's the cord. Why didn't it move? Scammed. Bing bong. Door opening. Bing bong. Bing bong.
Contact. Don't let him escape.
That's it. Tagging out. I'm your one-stop coverage shop.
Okay, I think some of these guys we needed to assess. No, I don't think elite grenadiers. I think we needed flame troopers. I think those are the ones that I needed. Alright, let's try hitting them up with this Trinity Strike. Let's see if we can do it. Ow! Rude! Here, let's see here. Let's doppelgangs. You like the dop. that guy over there is just like being tossed in the air. Adorable. Adorable. Burn him! Everyone? Oh shit, we can synergize? Do it. Oh, Tifa Tifa. That was pretty cool. It was quite synergistic. Very good. Easy baby game. Hard mode, schmard mode. That's what I always say. You're not gonna climb over any of those boxes? I see how it is. Lazy. I would have climbed over that box. I'd have seen that box and I'd be like, that box can't beat me. I'm gonna climb on top of it. Just to assert my dominance over box. Silly inanimate object. Okay, yeah, that could be problematic. Let's have Aerith heal here, and then let's switch over to Yuffie here. I'll get some lightning going, I think. Yeah. Lightning's real good. Alright, let's get our doppelgang going. Doppy gangs. Now we're living the party. Go team! Get over there, ladies! Smash their faces! Smash them good! Why are you just standing there? Doing nothing! Yuffie the only one doing work? What's happening? I don't even know, Mara. I don't even know. I'm attacking things and we're winning. Yeah, I gotta imagine sometimes without playing the game, things can look kind of chaotic. I gotta imagine. I'm hitting buttons and flashy things are happening by and large. It's pretty cool. Mainly, I hit this button right there. This one, it's the square button. It's the one that does the attacking. Mainly, I just do that. So much sparkle, but no shebang, she bang, she bang, she bangs. Woo woo.
It's on you. It's your turn. You won't regret this.
Shebang. Doppelganger. So a lot of the characters have like a bunch of different abilities. You learn those abilities from your weapons. Ow, I got shot a lot there. That's not good. And so at first you're kind of limited with your weapon abilities, and then the more you use the abilities, you eventually learn them, so you can use them at any time you want. Pretty neat. I can't see anything now, and now, just like you, I'm equally confused as to what's happening. I don't think we needed that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think that there's the bench right here. So I can do one of two things during combat. I can hold down the R1 button, and that brings up a menu, and I can like quick use certain abilities, and then I can just go into the menu and hand select ones that aren't on like some sort of quick access. But yeah, I got to imagine that it can look kind of, what the fuck's happening? What the fuck? I mean, you won, but why'd you win? I don't know. I wanted it hard enough. Oh, don't stop, Tifa.
We gotta keep moving. Come on.
Can't stop, won't stop. Oh my god, why are they shooting us? Dude, you cannot do that with your hands.
Hey, it's that head!
You all right?
Well, 3 of us are.
Cloud!
There's no escape.
Who did that?
Hey, Scarlet! Remember this Wu-Tai savage? She's coming for your wrinkly hide!
Why not take us on? We'll go easy on you. Promise.
What kind of socks you be wearing?
My sweet child. Mocking a person's physical appearance is tacky and beneath me. Instead, I'll simply carve you all into pieces if I did.
And she got some wool. She got some wool sleeves for her calves. So in college, I had this art piece up in the atrium, and I was taking it down because we did our review, and it was this very, I'm gonna go with probably unstable piece of art. It was made with recovered materials. It was basically old pallet wood, and it was about, I don't know, like 15 feet high, and at the top of it was this concrete piece. It had like a base that was, I don't remember how big it was. It was like about like 2 feet by 2 feet, and then there was like this kind of butt plug shape at the top of it, and it really did look like a butt plug. And so I had placed it at the top of the tower. So I made these. I made it look like an outhouse. So I built like this 15-foot tall outhouse, but rather than there being a toilet at the bottom, there was some weird toilety shape at the top. And me and my buddy didn't have too much trouble getting it set up in there. And the building manager came by and he was like, dude, you have to reinforce that. And I was like, oh, really? I mean, it's not falling down. I shook it and he was like, if somebody bumps into that, I'm guaranteeing you it's coming down. So he made me go in and reinforce it with like 2x4s in the inside of it, which I was kind of sad because it was mainly just all reinforced with the pallet wood. The pallet wood did not. It was very, very, I mean, you know, looking at it, I was just angry that he was like making me alter the aesthetics of the sculpture. It was not stable. There was like 250 pounds of concrete at the top of this thing, and it's being supported by crunchy old pallet wood. But either way, the point is that like, it had a door at the bottom. It didn't have a latch on the inside. It had a latch on the outside. So if somebody went in there, you could lock them on in the inside, which was equally funny. And so I had to take it down. We did our review, and I was like, how in the world? Like, getting it up was one thing, but taking it down, I was just like, how in the world are we going to take this thing down? And so I was just like, all right, well, the easiest way I can think is that tie a rope around like the top of it, and somebody like at the bottom just like rock it, you know, and two of us at the top will like hold on to it and we'll just lower it to the ground. So one of my buddies was like, I got something else to do, I can't help you. So it was just two of us, and my buddy was down at the bottom and I was at the top because I was definitely stronger than him. And he was like, what do you want me to do? And I was just like, knock the fucking thing over and I'm just gonna lower it. I mean, I got just like make sure it doesn't go like flying anywhere, you know, just kind of like brace the base, you know, once we get it knocked over. So he braces it, gets it going, and I'm like holding on to it, and I got gardening gloves on. I wasn't using my I should have used my welding gloves. I didn't think of it. I should have used my welding gloves, and I was in like a short sleeve shirt and all that. And I think someone was I think I take that back. I think somebody else was actually helping me, because this wouldn't make sense otherwise. I think somebody else was helping me, and I'm holding on to it, but I mean, like, this thing, it's like, it's slow at first, and then it's just starting to go. So we've got this relatively like thick rope. I mean, it's maybe like 3/4 inch rope, and it's tied around firmly. Like, it's not like it's not got like a good latch on it. We got a good latch onto it, and so I'm holding on to it, but I'm using my like forearm to like brace it. You know how you have like brake pads, you know, and the brake pads push against, clamp down on? So I'm like pushing against the rope with my arm, my right arm. To try, the sculpture goes down, not as hard as it could have. It does kind of make a clunk on the ground, but it's not that bad. But like, I'm done, and I got a juicy forearm, man. There is this giant scar that's like this wound that goes down my forearm. This giant wound that goes down my forearm. And it was there for years. You really can't see it anymore, which I'm kind of surprised. It was there for years. Just like this gnarly dark scar that was down my entire forearm. It looked kind of cool. I was like, yeah, man, I got a neat forearm scar. You really can't see it anymore. Well, there's no moral of the story. It's just like, I know rope burns, man. You can't just grab onto something and slide down it. It's going to tear you to pieces. You're not using your hands after that. And Tifa's sliding down that wasn't even rope. That was metal. That was I don't know why I'm blanking on. It's not chain, but whatever, man. You can't slide down that metal shit. It's gonna rip your hands to pieces. I know, because I've had some of those metal things ripped out of my hands. It doesn't feel good. There's no moral. Just it was just a story. You think I learned something from that? It was just fun. This is fun. The moral is fun. That was fun. Knocking that sculpture down was awesome. That was great. It was great. It was a good time. I got a wicked scar, and I had fun while doing it. Yeah, just wear protection, I guess. Just wear protection. I did wear protection. Note that I did have gloves on. I probably should have had something that protected my arm, so maybe I learned that. But nothing really would have protected it all that much. It would have chewed through any like thin cloth or anything like that. It just would have tore through it. So in some way, I'm kind of better off that I used my arm and didn't ruin a lovely shirt. Don't ruin your nice clothes with dismantling art. That's the moral of the story. You sacrifice your body instead. There we go. There's the moral. Sacrifice your body. Don't ruin your clothes. You enjoy story time? It was a good time. I enjoyed that. It was fun. It was fun. Dude, it was so fun watching people observe that sculpture. There were classrooms down there in the atrium, and people would come out of the classroom. I would sit there and watch, and I would just see people kind of like dip their head in and and look up. No one, like, I saw like maybe one person go in there. Like, people were afraid to go in there, and I was like, man, go in there. I just wanted to run up and push somebody in there and lock the door on them. Like, most people were just like, oh. Like, they were like afraid to touch it, you know? They were, I didn't really have an art thesis, but my main objective when I was making art was you by and large have learned throughout, you know, going to museums and galleries and shows, whatever, what have you. You're not supposed to interact and touch with art, you know. It's show, don't touch. You don't interact. And I kind of wanted to turn that on its side, and so I wanted to make art that was interactable, you know? And so I wanted people to interact with things and not stand back and, you know, cross their arms and stare at it for 5 seconds. I wanted people to, like, spend more time. Like, we learned that, like, the average person spends less than 5 seconds looking at pieces. So I wanted something that would engage the viewer more. How can I get someone to pay more attention to my work? And the first thing that popped into my head was try to make it interactable in some way. Make it look... All right, that sculpture looked terrifying, okay? It looked fucking terrifying, but but it was like the idea behind it that I wanted to push people to more interact with things. It looks like something you can interact with, so I wanted people to interact with. You know, it had a door handle and stuff like that. It had a latch on it. It had things that made you look like you want to interact it. It had a doorway. You could walk inside of it, you know? It was tall enough for a human to walk into, you know? So I wanted to try to, you know, cut down on that and make people spend more time with my sculpture, you know, with my art. Serial went hard mode on his art assignment. More so than, like, your average student, for sure. I mean, more story time. One of my first semesters, I wasn't taking art seriously, and I turned in, like, this half-baked fucking project. And, like, I was too embarrassed. Like, when we were doing a review, everyone was, like, turning in their work, and we were discussing it, and they were like, all right, Greg, you're the last one. And I was like, I don't want to. And I knew it was embarrassing, and I looked at it, and it was trash. It was trash. And, like, the professors pulled me aside, and they were like, dude, we clearly can tell you didn't put effort into this. Like, what did you do? Just, like, glue a couple pieces of wood together and that's how, yeah, I didn't really put much effort into it. And they were like, yeah, we can tell. So if you don't want to be here, you don't have to. But if you're gonna stay here, this is a failing grade right now. So you're gonna have to, like, do something. And I was like, So pretty much from that moment forward, it wasn't just them though. One of my best friends growing up had, like, a similar talk with me after that, because he was there, and he was like, dude, you gotta take this shit seriously. You can't just half-ass it. So from then on, yeah, I went hard. I went hard at my art. I went real hard. Like, I eased myself into that hardness, but I definitely started to push myself more because of that. It's a wake-up moment. It's a wake-up moment. Like, the professors were right to do that. Well, they weren't really professors. They were actually graduate students. But they were right to do that, and my buddy was right to do that. You know, it's embarrassing as fuck to get called out in front of everyone like that, but, I mean, it was the right thing to do. I mean, it's going to do one of two things. It's either going to stir a fire in you, or you're just going to run away, you know? And I wanted to do this. I just wasn't taking it seriously, and that was pretty obvious, so... It was like, yeah, I gotta do better. I gotta do better. And so from that moment forward, I did better. I definitely did better. Like, I can't tell you, when I graduated, I had people coming up to me telling me, like, you fucking inspired me to do work. Like, I am doing this work because you did this. And that's kind of an amazing thing when somebody says something like that. I will never forget that for the rest of my life. When someone says something like that to you, that's like... I'm getting teary-eyed just thinking about it. Like, it really is meaningful when people say something like that to you. Like, fuck, man. That's really cool. That's really cool. That's really cool. But either way, we were gaming, not listening to serial story time. We're gaming, you know. We playing video games, Yami. But yeah, that whole thing just extended from the fact that, you know, don't hold ropes in your hands, because rope burn is real. Rope burn is real. Shit is real, son. I think we can have Aerith do a couple things here. First things first, let's have her do Transcendence. Alright, she's getting ganged up on, but we need doppelgangs going on here. And she's dead. Yeah, that's not good. Does Aerith have raise? Okay, that works. And then I can have Tifa. I'm gonna get smacked in the face. Use prey.
Don't give up. Let's see if you can dodge this. That's it.
Right, and Yuffie went down, so... She lost her lightning here. What are we supposed to do? Destroying the weapons on both arms will allow you to target Scarlet. Why you go after Aerith? Okay, so I'm gonna do Arcane Ward. Okay, she's gonna be over there. Now we can do Thundara. I'm gonna do the right hand here. Where's Yuffie?
You're in good hands now. How loud?
Well, that didn't stun her. She just replaced it. Like the cheating poop head she is. That was a murder cannon? And I warped our friend into the middle of that. Yeah, I think we're dead. Yeah, I think we're dead. Nuked. Nuked. I think we just need to use magic in that fight. Aerith's magic was pretty strong there. I think we just need to use that. Get ahead of it. Maybe I can put magic on Yuffie as well. Maybe we could take something off. We'll see. Okay, I'm gonna have Aerith put down Arcane Ward. Okay, she's standing in it. So I'm gonna have her Thundara.
Go on. Here goes. You got this. Here I go.
Not a fan of my handiwork, I take it.
This calls for a smite. Good to go. I got this. Go on.
Let's see if you can dodge this. Let me hear you scream.
I'll show you what I can do. Here it comes.
She recovers so slowly from attacking.
How shocking! Insolent vermin!
You're in good hands now. Not now. Here I go. Fight.
How does she get to attack afterwards?
Patience is a virtue,
This one's for you.
Shit, man, this isn't great. I would have liked to have built Aerith up so she could have healed there. I'm gonna try doing Radiant Ward here. Please don't have eaten that. Okay, good.
That's cheating. Tagging out. You won't regret this. How do you like this?
It's past time. That I got. Hands on and ground your faces into dust!
Not good. I would like not to have my face ground into dust, please and thank you. That could be helpful.
Good to go. So it's my turn.
Does it hurt?
I know I have it in me.
Bleed for me!
Beautiful. I'm feeling pretty weak.
Die, die, die!
Holy crap.
Here I go.
And she doesn't have the weakness anymore of lightning on her weapon.
This calls for more Yuki. How about you? I'll show you what I can do.
What the living fuck? Why is that so powerful? Where does that come from? What is that attack? I hate that attack.
So it's my turn? Stay strong, okay?
What a cheater.
It's your turn. I'm your one-stop claw break shop. Good to go. Let me take her. That is.
Oh, what can we summon? Gilgamesh? Alright, fuck it. I've never done Gilgamesh.
Hope you're ready. Watch yourself. I'll show you what I can do. Can you take over for me? I'm your one-stop claw break shop.
Why did I go flying into her? No, you killed Yuffie? That's the worst.
I'm coming. One more shot.
Is this all your speed?
Man, those are expensive. Okay, so we just have her pray.
You can do it. You're in good hands now.
That's great.
Here, a personal favorite.
Get him.
Might be able to do something here, though. She probably went back to being... Yeah, vulnerable. That's good. Fucking instantaneous. Holy crap. Dude, Yuffie's still in the air. That's great.
Can you fight?
Watch yourself. I'll show you. Tagging out. Here I go. How you like this? How about you show? I got it.
Damn it, man. It's instantaneous, man. That's just so freaking crazy how quickly she just, like, changes targets.
Lend me your strength. Watch yourself. You've got this. Seriously? Give me a break. This called for holds the best kept ninja secrets. I will lose you. Just back now. Just hang on.
Jesus Christ, man. Why does that hit so hard? This is my opportunity to, like, put pressure, and I can't. We're, like, stuck behind right now. Okay, Aerith can heal.
Bless them with your love. You can do it.
Okay, where is Aerith? Right there. Okay, that's good. Oops. Want to get out of there. Let's do Thundara.
My, aren't we delicious?
Don't give up. I'll take care of them. This one's for you.
Just lost our boost thing there, but no, you fucking asshole. Oh my god, she just had to run. She just got new weapons. I thought we needed like half a second to destroy the other one. God damn it, man. Oh, this is bad. Oh, and she goes back to the ones that aren't immune to anything. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to try to just... And we're right here.
No need to panic.
Don't kill fucking Yuffie. God damn it, man. She changing arms again.
You're up. Here goes.
Well, I never did Transcendence. That's a big mistake. That would actually be super useful here. Oh my god. Whew.
Worthless hunk of...
That was tough.
It's gorgeous. And about to be all mine.
Juggled that well.
I don't think so.
Having Tifa and Aerith with Raze was... that was the money.
Yuffie, you okay? We're fine. Just go. Don't let that hag get her grubby mitts on my materia.
I'm Tifa. How y'all doing?
Learn some manners.
Let that righteous anger guide you.
I think it would be a lot more impactful if they like turn Cloud into like mega badass mode and you just like mowed them down yourself. Like you're the one doing the slaughtering, but it's brutal.
Cloud, stop! That's enough! It's okay. They're gone.
Cloud, don't let her fool you. She has no scar.
You have no scar.
She's not
You're not
Tifa.
Tifa. You can't be.
We've been over this. I do have a scar. I showed you, remember?
Liar.
All right, look!
Those we hate. Those we love. Those we fear. Jenova would become anyone to fool her prey.
Don't do this!
But I'm no fool.
The transitions between cutscenes and game are so smooth.
Tifa?
All right, look!
Cloud's a bit touched in the head. And, his mind is telling him his childhood friend, Tifa, isn't her. He's, like, questioning everything around him. He questions her at the beginning of the game, and this is supposed to be, like, a reference back to that, like, a callback back to that point.
Pumpkin.
Mom? Dad?
Tifa, over here!
Okay, Mara. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good work home day.
Come play with us.
Oh, recover well. Recover well.
A weapon?
I'm squirting my whispers.
Are the whispers fighting? Where are we? The life stream?
Relive your memories. I hate memories. I actually have to go use the bathroom, so I will be right back, and then we'll relive some Tifa memories. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. All right, let's get some memories going on.
coming with you, Tifa. Me too. Mountain Evil, here we come. Okay then. Thanks, you guys. Hey, look! Think Cloud wants to come too? Cloud? Come on, let's go!
Cloud, is this... Am I dying?
I want to relive a down memory, another memory. A different one. I've seen these. These are the only memories Tifa has. She's got 3. When I think back on my life, I can remember 3 things. Would have been cool to see some stuff about, like, I mean, I know this is like referential for the game, but to see stuff about her family.
Promise me one thing. When we're older and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
Huh?
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once.
I don't... What is this?
You know, but all of this has something to do with Cloud. This isn't just like her. Every one of these has something to do with Cloud. It would have been interesting. So maybe there's a reason for that outside of, you know, it just being game. You know, like it's all self-referential. I mean, she has more memories than these 3, right? Like if we're putting ourselves in her shoes, she has an entire life. You know, she's got her mom, her dad. Well, her mom went and died, but still, you know, it would have been interesting to like see some other stuff if that's really what's happening here. I'm not entirely sure what this is. Like, she gets pulled into the live stream. She's not really dying. It's just this weapon wants her to see something very specific. You know, it's showing her this, but by proxy, this stuff is also going on because this is what happens in the live stream. But I think the weapon wanted to show her, like, that battle that's happening between Jenova Sephiroth and the planet. It's so serene, though.
Tifa, stop! We have to turn back! You're not gonna find your mom here. She's gone.
Cloud, please. I need you.
I mean, it really does reinforce, like, if these are like your memories, like, she's thinking about Cloud. Even at this, like, final moments, you could say, or whatever, like, her memories are of, she really likes Cloud. Cloud don't like her, though. Cloud likes Aerith. Cloud doesn't like anyone. In the scheme of things, they've got more important things to worry about than crushes.
Sephiroth?
Stay strong, Tifa. You'll make it. But not if you give up. You have to want it. Fight for it. Hard as you can.
You need to get up now, Tifa. You can't die here. Too many still depend on you.
Tifa!
Come back to us, Tifa. We've got a fight to finish.
Your words can't reach him now.
No! Don't take him too!
Before I forget this, you know, it makes even more sense with what they're doing here. I mean, if I was analyzing somebody in real life, but I think one of the big reasons why she latches on to Cloud so hard when he comes back is because it's like the final remnant of her past life. Like, her entire village is burned down. She loses her mom and dad. So in some way, Cloud is like this connection still to her life of what it once was and her family. So that's another reason why Tifa might latch on to Cloud so hard. You know? That desperation not to lose that last connection that she has to maybe when she was like truly happy last, you know?
Can't see anything down there.
You know, she definitely liked him as a kid, but the latching on to can be, I don't know, increased because of that. That's not the word I want.
Coming! Hey, get your shit together. Tifa needs you.
Did they see what Cloud did? Were they able to see that Cloud attacked her? The fact that they allow Cloud to still be around, he's definitely, there's something wrong, you know, like, and they have to see that, but they're so cavalier about it. Like, he's acting out in like very aggressive ways, and he tried to kill one of them. It doesn't seem like a good idea to continue to travel with him. Dude needs help.
Tifa!
luck down there.
Hey, Tifa, stay with us.
I'll go get the others.
Cloud? You remember how our parents used to tell us that when a person died, their spirit would cross Mount Nebo?
Yeah. We all knew it was a story to scare us out of climbing the mountain. You believed it, though.
I didn't. At least, I had my suspicions. But I buried them. I wanted it to be true so badly. I didn't want to think my mom was just gone. Plus, Emilio and the others said they'd help me find her, so up the mountain we went.
Some help they were. Running off and leaving you out there?
Not that I knew about any of that.
You don't remember?
I hit my head pretty hard when I fell off that cliff. Think it messed with my memory. Everything from around that time's a blur. I only knew what the others told me. Didn't even occur to me to question them.
What'd they tell you?
They said that you egged me on. But now I know that's not what happened at all. When the rest of them ran, you were there for me. You stayed when I needed you most. If that's not a hero, then I don't know what is.
I'm no hero. What kind of hero falls off a cliff with the person he's trying to save and pushes him into a pool of Mako? Sometimes, I don't even know who I am. I forget things everyone else remembers just fine, and know things I've got no right knowing. It's like there's different people inside of me. And the worst part is, I can't even tell where they end and I begin.
Go on.
Soldier cells degrade. I think that's what's happening to me. That I'm falling apart.
That's not going to happen to you. You saved me before. Now it's my turn. Aw, worried about little old me?
Aye, that's right. Worried.
Come on. Sorry.
Wish I could tell what she mouthed there. It looked like coming out, but I mean, what the hell do I know? That scene's, you know, super cute, and it's got some meaning behind it, but it's just really weird after what Cloud just did. I mean, all right, he's waiting in that room, he's concerned about Tifa, but he, like, do they not realize what just happened there? Like, they're so cavalier about his psychological state. It's just so illogical how they're like handling things. Well, gotta keep going. You know, he did just try to kill someone. Ah, fuck it, he's fine. Like, she's not at all concerned about what just happened there. Like, he's like losing his shit, and she's just like, it's fine. Not even like acknowledging you don't want to talk about the fact of what just happened there. Like, he lost his shit, and then he didn't just shove you in. He did it with his sword, blade first. So I wouldn't say that that's like, you know, a genteel push. He tried to kill her. So, like, there's a conversation to be had there. And they don't talk about it at all. I feel like that's important. Yeah, whatever. Not that big of a deal.
So basically, we got some nasty looking black whispers going up against the planet in the life stream. And these whispers are with Sephiroth, right?
Yeah, at least that's how it looked to me while I was in there.
And? Any idea who was winning? Could you tell?
The planet. The life stream. Us.
Well, of course we are. What did you expect? This is the planet we're talking about. Y'all know she's gonna pour her heart and soul into this fight. Just close your eyes and listen. Tell me you can't hear that. Her rallying cry. She knows Sephiroth ain't going down easy, and that she needs others to step up. But we're the only ones who can, don't you see? We need to commit, put our lives on the line to save hers. You in?
Yeah, you bet we are. Huh? Wow, what have I walked in on? You know, there are places better suited to these kinds of conversations.
Like Cosmo Canyon.
The home of planetology. It's right around the corner, isn't it?
And do they have materia there? Because if they do, I am in, like all in.
Since time immemorial, it has been a place for both planetary energies and ancient wisdom. Of course we...
Say no more! Let's ride, people!
Wow, Red, what's got you so excited?
I grew up there.
That settles it. We've got ourselves a pilgrimage to make.
While it won't be an easy trek, this ought to speed things up.
A coupon?
A free-flyer pilot works out of an old airstrip nearby. He can take you part of the way. Use the south gate and follow the trail. You can't miss it. And I should... This here's Spango. He's taken quite a liking to you. Sure, he'd be more than happy to give you guys a lift.
Thanks, Cisne, for everything.
The pleasure was all mine. And if you need anything else, just ask around the village.
Nice. Everyone's fine? Well,
you know,
maybe not.
Take a look at the town notice board. See if there are any jobs for us. Always fancied trying my hand as a merc.
No time to
Mick.
Perish the thought.
Don't forget to try some of
I just
our
want to pull my
homegrown
weight.
produce.
Help my pals out where I can. I swear.
Think we can do without your kind of help, you Shinra bootlicker.
Still can't find it in your heart to trust me, eh? The way we snuggled up last night, I thought we'd made a breakthrough.
I only did that because I thought you were Marlene. Don't go making it weird.
Oh, weird. I like it weird.
You're better off heading to the airstrip by Chocobo.
Get real weird. Like uncomfortable weird. Coalition rookie. And what do we got here? Grandma hen. Oh, the hen one. Oh, don't make me do that. Y'all gonna make me do that? How dare you? Alright, was there another? There is a treasure site here. Okay. I knew there had to be something that we missed in this area. Alright, so we got the dude up here. Duda! We got the dude up there. Then we got the two here. I don't think that there's anybody that we need to talk to. I'll put a marker on that so I don't forget. Okay. I don't think we're talking to anyone right now. This isn't like break time. I think we had our break time. Yeah. Alright, let's go do this one. Oh, can we check and see which ones? They all have... Okay. Oh, that's after 12. I was like, all of these have manuals. Man, that's a lot of manuals. Somehow we're gonna get like 42 more of them. Where are we get? God damn it! I don't know how to hit buttons. So how are we getting 42 more? How many bosses are left? How many other things? Oh, we've got to kill the monster in the region.
Damn it! Not again. After all that time and effort. Is it the design? Not
Oh, nice vice.
To hell with it. Back to square one. Huh? Who are you? Whatever, I don't have time to... That arm. That magnificent arm. It is a weapon. But how does it work? A universal adapter. Allowing you to switch out weapons at will. But look at all these scratches. Wait, have you been going around punching things with your attachments?
Occasionally.
Doing so ought to have given you multiple bone fractures. But this unique cylinder provides unparalleled shock absorption, allowing for high-impact performance. Who was the genius that built this?
An old friend, I guess. Don't know where he's at now, though.
Wait right there! Eureka! Sorry, got carried away. My name's Izo. I've been trying to create the ultimate weapon, but my attempts have all failed miserably. But thanks to you, I finally made a breakthrough. I must harness the inspiration while I can. Please, help me build it. Gather the materials I need.
You got it, pal.
Well, if all you need is some materials, sure, why not? Just leave it to us.
Wonderful, thank you. I believe I left a map in my storage shed that you can use to find what I need. Grab that before you head out, and you shouldn't have any trouble.
I like how the sailor outfit makes Barrett look super sweaty. He's just like always sweaty now.
Gotta say, never seen someone so interested in my arm. Most folks try their best to look the other way.
He's a weird one.
That's putting it mildly. Made me realize, too, how soft I've gotten. Because in the old days, I would have said no touching and decked his ass.
In the old days?
If it ain't the present, it's the past, son.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay, I think I actually remember where to go.
What else it be? Well, let's see where it takes us. You ready?
I actually think I remember. Hey, Chocobo. At least I think I remember where to go. There you go. Bird. Hello. And then the pillar, and I think we went this way. And it's like somewhere around here. Yep, there we go.
Should be somewhere around here.
If I scan these, yep.
Gotcha. This ends here.
You son of a bitch. Bad birds.
Won't last long. Let's do this. Still in it.
Every time I heal, what is happening?
All gotta be careful. You're dead. Gotcha. I won't give up.
You fuckers. God, they're just spamming whatever magic that they're just spamming it. They're spammers. Why are there 900 of them? No.
It's on you.
I got this.
Nothing to it.
What do we got? This one? Alright, let's do this one.
Words. Sloppy.
See ya.
Gotta focus or it's over.
Their lightning is just horrible.
This fight's not over yet.
Oh, she's dead. We can't synergize? She should be able to synergize with somebody outside, right? Backline command, there we go. Moogle dunk shot.
Don't hold back. Oh.
And she's dead.
I was stronger than this.
Fuck me, dude. I need to lock on to something. We weren't locked on, and that was causing issues too. But holy crap, they were just spamming. What terrible monsters they were.
Close, I think. Let's take a look. Gotcha. You're dead. Gotta be careful. You're mine. Right. I won't give up.
Sorry, should have paid more attention. Hope you don't mind if I fill you full of holes. This ain't nothing.
I don't think Tifa can attack anything.
I'm not going out like this.
It's like you go from having health to nothing. I can't even defend it because I don't know when it's incoming.
Should be somewhere around here.
We're just gonna have to get lucky here. This is tough.
Gotcha. This ends here. You're done. Gotcha.
You asked for it.
This ends here.
Let's do this.
I'll end
You're gonna feel this one.
Well, it actually went pretty well. Till Cloud obviously died, and it stopped going well. Why can she not jump up and hit things? Like, where's your aerial attack? Why are you worthless? I've gotten her into the air before. How do you do it? Probably shouldn't have done that.
Good to go?
We gotta switch it up.
About damn time.
I'll take the lead.
Hang back.
Let's finish this.
Jesus.
I am on fire today. I've been pretty rough on you, I know. But you've always come through for me. Thanks, buddy. Don't know where I'd be without you.
All right.
Still got more to find.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to rest somewhere. Or at least get Tifa into a fight where she can get prayer off. Those things were... Ooh, hello. Those things were tough. They was no joking, man. We didn't get any refills after fighting the bosses there. Normally when you're fighting bosses, they're just like, yeah, here. Have some life back. Or magic back.
Is that everything? It is. Let's head back and check in with Isa.
No problem, Barry.
Oh, did you find everything?
Oh, maybe.
Excellent. It's all here. Thanks. If you're not in a rush, wait here while I finish up.
You can't really get more than 8 Draconite. There's more around there, but you can't pick up anymore.
I get that it's your profession, but do you actually enjoy this? Making weapons?
Of course I enjoy it. That's why I chose this job. Besides, it's the wielder who dictates the true value of a tool. Weapons, too. Aye, that's especially true for weapons. Yes, yes! I've done it! Feast your eyes on my masterpiece! My gift to you, I insist.
I may not be the gentlest owner, you know.
Use her as you like. The wielder dictates the value of the tool, remember? And by association, the value of the maker. Therefore, what good I put out into the world depends on who I entrust with my weapons. That's how I choose to see my part in it all.
Hell of a lot of pressure to put on some guy you just met, don't you think?
The adapter that your friend made. It's a gift in more ways than you know. He was thinking of your future, of what you might do after the dust settles. Today, you may have no choice but to wield a weapon. But tomorrow, years from now, think about it if you haven't. The man who fashioned your adapter is an inspiration in his own right, and that's no lie. Maybe one day you'll ask me to turn your arm into a giant egg beater. I'll make it so you can whip up a cake to serve 100.
Weird time to be joking around, man.
Not joking in the least. That's the price for my masterpiece. You owe me a cake fit for a king. So don't you go dying on me. You hear?
Yeah.
Don't you go dying on me now.
Talk about a weirdo.
Friendly, though.
True. A weirdo with a heart of gold.
That's me. I'm also a weirdo with a heart of gold. Okay, I'm just a weirdo, but same diff, right? Same diff. Let's go down here. Let's do this thing. We need to. Oh, can I rest here? That counts as an item, right? Yes! Managed to use an item. That restores HP and MP? Shut the hell up. What? Really? Huh. Well, we can be a lot more, judicial. Maybe not judicial, liberal with our magic usage, huh? Dope. That's cool. I had no idea that you could do that. I want to go fight. Let's go fight this thing. The Sultan of Stench. So we're fighting a Marlboro. This shouldn't be too bad. I say that, but it shouldn't be. I've never pressured one of these things. I wonder if I put on Cloud, take off the Speed Demon. I like that, but what if I put on the Ribbon and fight this thing? I wonder if it will avoid the detrimental status effects that... Oh, what am I running into? There's nothing here. Yeah. Right?
exceptionally large, thanks to their ravenous appetite for woodland fauna. This specimen, however, has undergone a unique evolution due to Mako exposure. Lures need carrying because of the noxious odor, and it uses toxins to weaken its
What's
prey.
hurting me there? I don't... Like, I was like hemorrhaging health there. It wasn't just a little health. I had like 6,000 and then I had nothing. Like, what was...
Great Marlborough presence detected. Commencing guidance protocol. Marlborough's native Zaga region has been known to grow exceptionally large thanks to their ravenous appetite for woodland fauna. This specimen, however, has undergone a unique evolution due to Mako exposure.
Alright, so whatever the juice is there, it's bad juice.
Try this.
Come on! Keep it up!
Here we go. You're up. Not bad. Right.
I know you can do this!
Well, Barrett got fucked up there. That worked. Just put pressure on it. Who cares? Just go all out. Just go. Can I pause? Dude, what the hell, game, please? Why? Why does it have to be the same button? I don't want to pause the game. I just want to go into the menu. Please. I'm so angry, Speed Demon. All right. I'm not angry. Incensed. Incensed. It actually went pretty fast, huh? We should be able to just go into Cisne's house now. Where the hell is Cisne's house?
Enjoy your stay with us.
Is it right here? Is this it? It did it? Yeah, alright. I need to nap in your bed, miss. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna kick my feet up and chillax real quick. So we got 2 side quests left here, yeah. Was that just HP? It's weird that the benches will recover both HP and MP, but like you're sitting, like why don't the other ones then? Like why did the Chocobo ones do and the others don't? Is that like an oversight? Is that, I mean, that's gotta be intentional, right?
That should do it. For now, at least. Say, can you spare for a minute?
Not really.
You know that weird black stuff coming out of the reactor? Well, the wind seems to be carrying it all the way over here. I'll admit my shack's never been in the best condition, but look at it. Holes everywhere. Holes so big that, would you believe it, all my chickens flew the coop. I plugged up the holes, but beyond that, I'm at wit's end here, let me tell you. Flapping and running around like crazy. How's an old woman like me supposed to catch 'em all? I can't keep up with a flock of chickens.
Pokemon.
So we just need to catch your chickens, right?
Oh, thank you, dearie.
You just gotta catch them all.
They love the sound of this here clanger. Use it and they'll come out from wherever they're hiding and follow you right back to the coop.
My nose should serve us well here.
Right. Take it away.
3 of them are still in the village. We should start by searching the surrounding area.
Chickens are some of the dumbest birds in existence. Some of the dumbest. They are quite stupid.
There.
Bagok.
You are Pivotty. You came back to your mommy.
We gonna eat the shit out of that bird.
My, what a trek you must have made to get here.
Over there.
Dude, you turds. Tifa and Barrett bumped into me. Those bastards. Both of them. It's not like we had moved anywhere, but... Oh, that's right, you gotta wait. I forgot. When it gets into thinking mode, you gotta wait.
Notice the howling stopped. Wonder what changed.
I was gonna say, I don't think I can back up anymore.
Welcome home, my baby dearest.
I can't see who's live here. Red or those birds? Hey, I'm not a real cat. Am I right?
So what are you then?
I'm Kate Sith, fortune teller extraordinaire. Think it might be time to top up the old batteries.
Willie sees ya. Willie don't care.
Do be careful.
You can get caught on stuff in the environment while backing up. I don't know what the hell I got caught on there, but it wasn't letting me back up anymore. End? Thank you.
Pete, I was so worried about you. That just leaves Pipperly. Goodness me. How far could she have gone?
Pipperly ran off toward the airfield. We must find her before the fiends do.
Yeah, I mean, do we really need to, or can we just kind of ignore it? Now, how does she know which chicken it is? See, all chickens look alike. I've seen chickens. They look like chickens.
So, what are free flyer pilots exactly?
Well, since the Republic's on the scrap heap, Shinra all but owns the skies.
Birds ought to count their blessings that Shinra hasn't come down on them yet.
Free flyers couldn't care less though, and go wherever they please.
Good for them. Nobody owns the sky, least of all Shinra. And our man gives him the finger as he flies by.
For real? Sounds like my kind of guy.
Oh, what kind of finger? The stinky finger? That's a good finger.
Pipperly is somewhere in the vicinity. Allow me to lead the way.
I mean, we know that. You've been leading the way the whole time.
That's a long way back to town. Careful now.
Okay, we scanned this one too, just making sure.
Gotcha.
So dirty. Mega dirty. Oh, we're dead.
I'll take care of the rest. Bring it home.
All set.
Let's try doing Trinity Strike here. Okay, that did not go well.
Good luck.
Need my help, do you? Bring it to heat. One shot at a time. Give them hell.
I got
Stop on this.
I did not know what it was doing there.
Watch yourself.
I got this.
Don't give up. Gotcha. Bingo. Come on. There.
Try this. You're done. You're dead.
Nice.
Hey!
You needn't worry. Their newfound fear of the outside world has driven them home with all haste.
You speak chicken?
More or less. They were quite eager to return to the village. Khazra must take excellent care of them.
We should go too.
You're gonna die! I think it's just right up here, right? It's back over here. Yeah.
Look at all these eggs! My hens have been so good. I ought to share the family with the neighbors.
My darlings, I'm so relieved you all made it back safe and sound.
They appear most pleased to be reunited with you in this place they call home.
Thank you. They can be a handful, and chasing them really works up the appetite. So allow me to whip you up some of Grandma Khazra's famous grilled chicken. Say goodnight, Pipperly.
My name is Buck, and I like to buck. So I'm a chicken. Buck, buck, buck. Bugok.
I don't think I've ever met such nice young people. Come back anytime, you hear? There's plenty more scrumptious grilled chicken where that came from.
They could have lived long and happy lives running free. If I hadn't.
Well, we all gotta eat? Oh!
That's right, we murdered that delicious chicken. Darn toots. I think we go out the same exit we went out before. I think I remember where this guy is. This is a Yuffie quest, I believe. He's like hanging out by a waterfall or something like that. Moist, moist waterfall. A drippy, drippy, drippy drip. I don't exactly remember how to get over to him. It was... Oh, it was back that way, my bad.
Oh. Since you're here, I need your help to become a true warrior. Please, guide me to greatness. I'm Sotetsu, by the way, with the GYC. Captain's been singing your praises, you know? Telling everyone how you turned some state-of-the-art Shinra weaponry into scrap metal.
Oh, so you heard about all that? Well, I don't want to brag or anything, but we crushed him.
Really? You have to teach me how you did that. Gotta make Zack proud, you know?
You gonna sniff your finger, you weirdo? No can do.
Sorry, no can do. We're just passing through.
Please, I'm begging you.
Wait. Me?
I knew as soon as I saw your throwing star. From the moment I laid eyes on you and your weapon, I just had to make you my teacher. Please, train me in your warrior ways.
Oh, I don't know. Well, since you're such a huge fan, 1 or 2 orbs might be enough compensation for my time. You sure you're up for the challenge?
Of course! I'll do anything!
Sweet music to my ears. Okay, new disciple, meet me over there when you're ready. For pain!
Don't worry. I am more than ready to receive your wisdom.
Hey!
Come along, see what you can learn, my second disciple.
though she is pleased as punch. Follow him where? What if he dies? Oh, right. This guy runs like such a nerd. Run. Why'd you stop?
First and foremost, a ninja must have stamina. So let's see how much you've already got, shall we? After all, a ninja warrior must be able to make a tactical retreat back to her comrades when they need her.
Understood, Master.
You got it.
Very well. Then with that, let our training begin.
Huzzah!
I hope you're staying focused, my young disciple. Halt, fiend!
Please, teach me your ways, Master.
Hit something stupid.
Keep it together.
All set. Fine. Bring it.
Okay. Fire?
You're up.
Taking over. This ends here.
Give them hell!
Let's go.
Dude, Magnify improved. Nice.
No time to waste.
There's always time to waste. Make waste, not waste.
Like the saying goes, can't see the ninjas for the trees.
Garbage. Garbage.
Now, strike swift and true.
I won't hold back. You're dead. That's it. Going in. Okay, let's keep up the pace.
Why does Yuffie heal so Tetsu and not me? Selfish.
This is only your first step on the long and winding road to ninjahood.
Yo, I want to go to Ninja Hood.
You crossed paths with the
Gotta be careful. This ends here. Let's finish this. It's on now.
Cloud fell unconscious. Great.
Give him your all. Come on. Gotcha. Too late.
Good to go?
Shaking off. Taking over. Let's do this. Now you're ready for it. Looking good. Great teamwork.
I failed some of these the first time through. Like that first one? Like having to like let him attack? That one messed me up. It was easy, right, bro?
You've got more in you, because that ain't gonna cut it. Right. I'm gonna take a quick look around. You rest up for the next round.
Think you should focus on stamina, not strength.
Yeah, Zack told me the same thing. He used to train here all the time. Called it his secret gym. Of course, it wasn't much of a secret since everyone knew about it. But it sounded cool. Hard to live up to the legacy of a guy like that. Check this out. It was his favorite exercise. For strength, of body, and mind. Start. By training, you're behind.
Not like that. Gotta go deeper. Bend your knees more. Engage your glutes. And your quads.
Got it. Wherever he is, I hope he's doing good.
You cramping up?
Mayday! SOS!
Yuffie!
Get back.
What did you do?
Gotcha.
All right.
Gotta be careful.
Not throwing is a tool.
You're dead.
I'm not going out like this.
I'll take care of the rest. Want some more? I've lived through worse. Don't go to that asshole! Keep firing it on! You good?
That's about right. Let's use Barret. He's got fire elemental. I didn't realize that. Let's use him.
We made it?
I hope you've got...
Bring in the heat!
Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn. Come on!
I wasn't trying to escape.
Let's do this.
No more games. It's over.
This ends here.
Still here.
Won't last long.
Not throwing it.
Gotta be careful.
So it's not just a down, it's an up as well. I thought it was just a down.
You can handle this.
Get through this. Come on. Heads up. Gotcha. Let's do this right.
Oh, she's the only one left. God damn it, man. Like, that thing just bore down on Barret and that was it.
We made it?
It was just instantaneous, like as soon as it did, never changed it up, man. These things are gnarly.
Let's do this. No holding back. Come on, keep it up. Not looking good. You're dead. Gotcha. Sloppy. You're mine. I'm ending
I'll be
this.
fine. What? It's not over yet.
Still in it. Get ready. Slop, you're up. Gotta be careful.
Bring it!
Gotcha. I won't give up. Right. Not looking good, huh? Gotcha. Going in. You're out.
Yeah, let's do it. Easy.
We won? We actually won? Wow. All that training really paid off. Wait a sec. That's it. I've got an idea. See you back at the village. Ah!
Hello? What about my materia?
Hey, you don't get any materia, Yuffie. You greedy such and such. Also, she did make a deal, so...
So we just talked it over. And we'd like to ask you to train all of us in the art of combat. Our coalition's only as good as its weakest member, so it only makes sense to get stronger together.
We're really just passing through.
But you could rest here for a while.
Our services don't come cheap. It'll cost you 1,000,000 gil.
That's a pretty steep price, but we could probably manage.
What?
Oh, and he forgot to mention materia. Preferably the precious kind.
That we can't do. Look, Sotetsu, they may be good at their jobs, but don't you think they're asking a bit much? We're looking for training, not trouble.
If you're looking for someone to train you, then look no further. No money or materia required.
Well, thanks, Cisne. That'd be great.
But what about them? They're veterans of the battlefield, and under their tutelage.
What? My tutelage not good enough? In case you've forgotten, I've seen my fair share of action. If all of you are serious about upping your game, I'll help you out. In fact, I've been meaning to offer for a while now. Seeing as we're here, well...
Sounds good to me.
Me too.
Well, I thought it was a good idea. Sorry I wasn't able to convince the rest of them. It's just, I felt something when we first met. Almost like fate. And I guess I got a little carried away.
Don't sweat it.
Then that settles it. Listen up. There's no backing out now, so be warned. I won't go easy.
Roger. Cloud, Yuffie! I know you've got to make a living and all, but you might want to consider lowering your rates.
I'll consider it after you consider paying me! Where's my materia? 3 orbs, or 2? 2's good!
Enough already. You're embarrassing yourself.
Just 1, dude!
Alright. We have to go rest at Cisne's house, because we got the crap kicked out of us. I think the other quest is Cisne's. Right? Yeah. But we need a rest. Don't we have to, like, collect, like, a bunch of materials for her? A bunch of ingredients. I guess it's not material. I guess it is. I mean, cooking ingredients can be seen as materials. Materials for your stomach. Delicious stomach materials. You're waiting for the price to come down a bit? Yeah, $70 is a lot to ask for a brand new game. It's a lot to ask. It's a lot to ask. It's a good game though. I mean, I beat the game around 170 hours and that was doing as much as I could. So, I mean, there's definitely value there for sure, but I totally get it. I generally don't buy brand new games either. I usually wait for them to come down in prices as well. It's like over 1,000 South African rands. Man, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I don't know the conversion, but yeah, I mean, it's pricey. It's pricey. I usually wait for sales too, though. I generally don't buy stuff brand new. Generally, I don't. I was just so eager and excited to play this because, I mean, I don't want to call myself a fanboy. I don't know every in and out of Final Fantasy VII at all, but I'm enough. I really enjoyed the first game and I was enough of a fan that I was just like, yeah, I don't want to wait. But it's not often that I do that. More often than not, I wait for games to go on sale before I buy them. That being said, I have had a really good time playing this, though. That being said, and if you can find, you know, a decent price, it's certainly worth it. You know, generally speaking, I bet you'll end up finding physical copies cheaper than you will for digital. Because digital you can't resell. With physical copies you totally can. So I'm sure in like a few months, I mean, the game is what, just a couple months old right now? I'm sure in a few more months, the game sold exceptionally well. I bet you'll be able to find some used copies out there. So you want to double dip. You want to double dip. What's more expensive? Would it be more expensive for you to buy the physical copy than the digital one? I feel like picking up a digital one would be a lot more expensive. But what do I know? I wish you luck in your endeavor to pick one up, though. Let's go raid. Let's go raid. Both are at the same price. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with waiting for them to come down in price. There's nothing at all waiting. We're gonna go raid Man Burning. He's a cool streamer. He plays a lot of retro stuff. Come along, say hey. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I genuinely appreciate it. Thanks for the follow. I will be back tonight. I will be back tonight, and we will continue playing more Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. We're just gonna do Cisne's side quest, and then we'll jump into Chapter 10. I think we're going into Chapter 10, right? So we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. So it won't be long before we end up getting to the end, but we got some chunky bits to go still. We got some big chunky bits, and we also still need to do Chadley's challenges and the Colosseum. So we've got those, and those are going to be really hard. Those are going to be really hard. Those are like the end game challenges, so those are going to be tough. But enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you guys got going on today. Enjoy your Wednesdays. I'm probably going to be back tonight. I'm going to go hang out with some friends this evening, so I'm not entirely sure how that's all going to play out, but I plan on being back. Either way, guys, if I'm not, I'll say something in Discord. Enjoy your Wednesdays. Go say hey to Man Burning. He's playing some retro stuff. He's like preparing for like this big like speedrun gauntlet thing, so he's playing a bunch of different games, and he's playing Chippendale Rescue Rangers right now, which is a really cool one. Either way, guys, peace.